Welcome to Chaos
Hello.
Alrighty, last time we finished up the fight with the pit fiends and met a fox person named Fennec who turned out to be trustworthy after some interrogation and questioning and history checks and scrying. You got eyes on the bandit encampment at the mountain range there, the Titan's Belt, and saw some ruins and very big doors leading into the mountains, and saw the bandit brigade hauling out stone and potentially other things. The perception check wasn't real great on that. But you decided to trust Fennec for the time being at least, and are now in the mansion discussing plans on where to go, researching, and resting. So, you guys, did you go off to bed in long rest, or was it still the night?
How late is it?
It'd be pretty well into the evening, 9 or 10ish, I'm guessing.
I would say Thane is definitely looking for Lily and Cecil and trying to strategize. But yeah, I would say that would be his focus of the night.
Sorry, Teddy. Yeah.
Yeah, try to plan what would happen, but otherwise probably get a relatively early night too, so that we're nice and rested for the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So I don't know, maybe it would be like in a commons area where people are more than likely to gather if they wanted. But it wouldn't be like a private setting, but you know, I would approach them and say, this camp, we just burn it to the ground, or what are you guys thinking?
We need to get the Humblefolk out. They've already been persecuted enough.
There's a lot of people in that camp that don't want to be there.
How many are there? The Humblefolk.
Did you
What
guys
did
get in there?
Fennec? We didn't get in, but Fennec told us about how many were in the camp itself, right?
Yeah, I believe it was 30 or 40.
Okay, yeah, that sounds right. Like 30 or 40. They've been persecuted. They've been killed off. They're just trying to prove that they're viable, useful, and they've been used and enslaved.
30 to 40. It's not like we could just walk out the front door with that. Any ideas on how we get this done?
Well, I think some of us need to focus on getting lucky. He seems to have some ability to run off somehow. Disappear. Misty Step, Dimension Door, whatever he does. We need somebody to be able to hold him, grapple him.
Grapple, you say?
Yeah. Some way so that he can't
He can't get away.
take off. And I've got my knives, and I pull out daggers on daggers. I'm ready.
You say you want his blood, or what? You want Lucky dies?
Lucky needs to go.
Yeah. He's
He needs to get unlucky.
Yeah.
he's only going to continue hunting Cecil and I, for sure me, but definitely Cecil too, until he's dead. And he's been the one who's been driving this persecution of the Humblefolk.
Yeah. Of course, yes.
The rest of the brigade, I think, has a chance to.
Get them out, cause some havoc.
Yeah. And they could be, I guess, redeemed in a way, but
Yeah.
if they decide to stick with Lucky, we'll have to take them out too.
Yeah.
But if,
Do you have a way to eliminate the mind control worms or
Oh yeah.
on a mass scale? Okay. We might have to talk with Eurissa to see if she's got any amplification abilities or anything, or if we can find anything that way, but I don't see a need in killing anyone who is willing to stand against Lucky.
do we think, you mentioned burning the camp to the ground. Setting a fire could cause a pretty good distraction, which might give us the opportunity to get the Humblefolk out.
Yeah, that's one possibility for sure. I think we need to have a powwow in the morning with everyone. I think some of our people have gone to bed.
I'm 100% in bed if it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, it'll probably be not that far.
In order to get more details on the camp, is that going to be through
Fennec.
Fennec?
Yep.
Who is
Yeah.
inside
He's
with
in the
us.
mansion with
He
you.
is here.
He'd be
Yes.
sitting there.
Okay. With that said, I agree. It would be good to have everyone, but Fennec, what do you know about this place? Let me in on these details. But basically, just trying to just really trying to strategize and get the lay of the land off of him.
Yeah, so he's given you the map I printed off there, and he's drawn it out. It's a little difficult to see, but on the printout. But so you have the layout where certain buildings are, where Lucky and Dolph are. Like I said, the font it just didn't print out all that well.
I go
But it'll be in the. I emailed it to everybody.
Yeah.
But ins and outs. How many? Is there only one? Is there two? What do you know? How do we get in?
Well, there's only one main gate, but we have a couple of secret entrances on the east and west sides. They're little tunnels hidden by brush on the other side of the fence. As far as I know, no
Well,
guards
very
know about
nice.
it.
Oh,
Who does know about it, as far as you know?
Just me and four of my closer compatriots.
okay. This is good. This is very good. Yes. But I would spend a lot of the remainder of the night while everybody else goes, talking to Fennec and just trying to understand the lay of the camp as much as possible.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, you would learn what's on the map there. If you need to know what anything is particularly, then there's,
No, this is, I think just getting these details is more than enough.
So you guys plan through the evening, and Fennec would bring up. You guys plan using those secret?
Oh well, hopefully we all get together in the morning and really strategize what we want to do. But yeah, I would definitely bring that up.
So Fennec would turn to Sissel and Lily. I think this evening I'll give it some time, but I could sneak out and get some help from their Humblefolk village. I know they have some fairly proud warriors in tribe that could help out.
We'd certainly take any help we can get. We want to help them too and make sure that they're taken care of as well.
So I'll run off in a few hours and make sure the coast is clear.
Wait, you going in?
No, just to the
Civil
village, the
village.
tribal village of Humblefolk that are managed to help keep hidden from the bandits. They're not large, perhaps 30 or 40 of them, but maybe a handful of warriors that could help out.
And that's apart from those that are in the encampment?
Correct. Yes,
Okay.
this is a secluded tribe.
Okay.
You might have to dig deep, but they
We've got 60 to 80 potential Humblefolk that we can.
well, only a handful of warriors from the tribe.
Right, but in terms of, in general, that's about numbers of what we can expect to try to assist.
40 or 50.
Between the encampment and the. Okay. Okay.
Well, we sure we want to. We sure we want to do this loud, Lily? We want all these people involved right now, or?
Well, I think that first we need to have myself, Sissel, and maybe Sky go in and get lucky, so that they don't have leadership directing them. That's gonna cause some chaos, and then we'll have Lucky out of the way. And then everybody else can go in or go out or what have you. Get the Humblefolk out safely. Maybe we take out the camp then, the encampment.
It might be nice having some humble folk that could help gather up the captured ones and take them out. So even if we don't have them outright attack, at least having them assist with getting the others out might be handy.
Mm-hmm.
They can fight?
The warriors coming from, or wait, the ones coming from the village or the ones in the...
The ones in the encampment.
Well, some of them may be able to. I believe Fennec said some of them are sort of in a position that he is, to some extent, that, you know, they have some strengths and abilities, but some of them are just purely slaves and they've been just used. I don't know what their abilities are, but regardless, we need to get them all out.
I feel like we need everyone here, but I don't like the idea of leaving them in hell when we start all this chaos. We need them out first.
So you think we gotta get the villagers out before we take out?
Aye.
Well, if you all are able to, as you say, cause chaos in there, I can certainly rally the humble folk within the encampment with the help of some of the tribal humble folk as well. I have a feeling that each one of you can handle more than one bandit.
Yes, but are they willing to die for this?
For freedom? I think so.
Well,
And they deserve nothing less from us.
okay.
This is only going to hurt our real enemy
Aye.
and save some innocence in the process.
Okay.
But I think for now we should get some sleep and get up early and make sure that we're ready to go with whatever we need to do.
I'm listening.
I don't believe you.
I heard that.
Then repeat it.
I would say that.
We agree and disband for the evening to get some good rest.
Fennec says, excellent. I'll catch a few winks and be out to try. And I'll be back before morning, before you all wake. And hopefully with some help.
That would be great. They may have to stay out until they're invited in, but
Glad someone mentioned that.
Oh.
there's just some dynamics with this mansion that they can't come in unless they've been invited in by Sky. But
Well, most of them, they don't wear shoes. I wouldn't want them tracking dirt in here anyways, I think.
we have servants, but we'll make sure that they're fed when they get here. You can tell them that.
Oh. I think they'll appreciate that. Before I find a corner to curl up in, I wanted to give you something, Lily, that I've been holding on to since your departure.
Oh.
Christmas.
Oh. I take it in my hands. Okay, I said I have missed this. Thank you. It was the one thing I regretted leaving behind besides our people.
Well, with any luck, Lucky will get a taste of that.
That's the hope.
And he goes off, doesn't find a room, but just finds a corner secluded and just sort of curls up, chin on his tail.
Oh, that's pretty.
Just a little nap.
Alright. Before I drift off, I'm going to spend some time attuning to this because, yes, thank you. Getting reacquainted with my old dagger.
Alrighty. If nothing else for the evening, you all get a long rest.
You say Eurus and Winston didn't have anything?
I'm gonna spend the probably until about 2 in the morning researching into celestials.
Okay.
And after that I'm gonna use the staff to, basically get the 4 hours of rest I need to, make it 6 a.m. and we get a full rest, so.
Okay.
Right now I'm looking for like types of celestials, stuff like that.
Okay, is that something you wanted to investigate with a roll, or is this just something you're reading about? Just to read? Or rather, is there a particular piece of information you're trying to find about celestials, or are you just...
Well, yeah, I'm trying to become familiar because being a higher level, I have higher level spells, but it would be to my benefit to know different types, all the other stuff like that. If I get they can name specific celestials, that's fine. If not, just types and whatever, that's my intention.
Are you, is this for summon?
Essentially,
Okay.
just in case I would ever want to use one of those spells, sure.
Alrighty. You are welcome to do an investigation roll if that is something Winston wants to really look into.
I think he's going to. He's winding it up.
Here comes the pitch.
Good. Guide yourself.
Guide yourself. Ooh.
13.
13? Alrighty.
Plus 2 investigation.
do find the name of a celestial. Let's see. It is a Deva, D-E-V-A. All right, female Deva named Zarsi, Z-A-R-S-I.
Z-A-R-S-I.
Yep.
Would I get basic knowledge of like celestials? In other words, like your low level CR kind of celestials.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, anything with a 13, anything below a 10 CR,
Okay.
10 or below.
Okay.
Is that all you?
Excellent. Then, long rests completed. You all wake up, and Fennec is inside. He's curled up in his spot. He didn't exact same spot. Didn't seem to have moved, but I would imagine Sky is up first.
Likely. Yeah, I changed what wand I'm attuned to.
Mm.
It only takes me 10 minutes with this belt.
Or
One
lawn
minute.
holster.
1 minute.
Alrighty.
I would, perform my normal routine of going down and getting my breakfast.
Sky probably notices Fennec appears to be curled up, sleeping pretty hard. He's got making little dream sounds, chasing a squirrel or something.
I don't disturb them.
And everybody else awakens not too long after, especially if you got a good night's sleep.
I'll go down and check for Fennec and kind of real gently. Fennec, hey, Fennec, Fennec, hey, wake up.
It takes a minute, but he wakes up kind of bleary-eyed. Oh, good morning. Is it that time already?
Yeah, did you get some of the
I
folks?
did. Yes, I got 7 warriors.
Okay. Hey, Sky, could we let them in?
There's more people?
Yeah, these are warriors from the village that are gonna help us. Is that okay? I promised them food because they're gonna help us with this encampment. Freeing the slaves and taking down Lucky.
Have you met them?
No, I'll go out and make sure they're good.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Like,
take a
we're
step
just
out with
taking this
Fennec,
in your
let's go.
boxes.
People.
Word for it?
Yes. At this point, after he gave me my butterfly dagger, I fully trust this.
Right. You do,
Yeah.
but I don't.
I know.
She
I
gets a knife
know.
and she
I'm
trusts
just
people.
like, yeah. So I'll
It's a
grab
character flaw.
Sissel and I'll go out with Fennec and meet all of these 7 warriors.
I listen closely out the door.
Kind of vet through them, make sure that they're good.
peering out the
Yeah.
crack of the
I get biscuits and gravy.
Sissel's a little upset that he's not eating right now, but it's okay.
Sissel, you'll get some in a minute. They have to eat too. It's okay. It's okay.
We won't like
Wake up so
Sissel when he's hangry.
I know. It's quick. Okay. And then I'll go up to the door. Hey, Sky. They're good.
Did
Okay.
we even vet them? I didn't roll any dice.
You hear as the door opens,
Yeah, see,
chanting.
that's-
Like-
The Humblefolk outside, and
They're drawing a lot of attention.
it's not super loud, but they see the door open. You see 7 of them out there. They've got a little coal campfire that they are chanting and moving around, and they see the door open, and they have some weapons that they're black portion of their eyes, their mapach, all 7 of them. They are painted with thick white, and all of their gray and black areas are painted white, sort of inverse colors. And their lighter areas they have colored with charcoal black. And they see you come out of this. It's like a white door, right?
Yeah, they can't really see anything. It's just like
Yeah.
a portal to
Yeah.
people who
So,
aren't allowed.
Portal opens and weapons are leveled at you, but they see your mapach, and they just one steps forward and sort of just drops down to a knee in front of you, head down.
What is your name?
It speaks to you in the
I would say, I would imagine we speak in Mapach as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would speak to him in Mapach.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he tells you his name is Miss Gina,
Miss Ina?
and he gives you the other names, the other 6 names. As he points around, he says, "So, good morning to you.
Thank you for coming.
Fennec has told us that today we aim to misbehave."
It's true. It's true. It may be tonight. We need to finalize plans. However, we would like your input. Any knowledge that you have as well.
We have no knowledge of the encampment, but we have knowledge of each of us 27 different ways to kill a man.
Excellent. Excellent. We'll likely need to utilize that. We'll share the information we have so that everyone is on the same page with the final plan. Please, let me speak to the owner of our mansion, and we will make sure that you are fed well.
Food inside the shiny door.
Yes, I need to clear passage for you first. One moment.
He's like, he's big, like Sissel size big and muscular. As
Yeah.
he stands up, he's kind of like towering over you.
Yeah.
But he drops down into like cross-legged seat again, and just sort of goes back to his chanting, humming,
Okay.
like throat singing type.
Okay. I'll go. Hey, Sky. Yeah, they're good. They're going to help us. I think that they'll be very useful.
You sound crazy.
May I let them in? Will you allow them in so that they can fuel up to help
They
us?
can come in today.
Okay. Thank you. Come on in.
And now they
I
see
wave
a
them
door.
all in.
Yeah, they
They see an actual
oh,
door
they
now.
they couldn't see the door.
They
Okay.
couldn't.
Just
See, it was
slowly
just like
sort of
weird
appeared.
portal that
Yeah,
you come out
okay,
of.
I gotcha.
But then once they're allowed, they see the actual door with a handle.
So they come in and they all like duck through the door, and are just like flabbergasted looking around.
Please, come sit at the table.
I hand Cecil a double serving of biscuits and gravy.
Oh, thank God.
I got you covered. Double serving.
Then
Wolfing it down.
I'll inform them, just think about whatever food you most desire and it'll be brought to you.
Okay. We've got a viewer. Mom is watching.
Hey.
Yay.
Hi, Cheryl.
Yeah, St. Patty's Day weekend. She asked if I was wearing a green shirt to make sure she was watching the right video. These tribal burly Mapaks with war paint on sit at the table and start chowing down as plates are put in front of them.
I like these guys.
Yeah, and
What kind of foods are they requesting mentally?
basically like all the smoked meats.
Mhm.
And root vegetable, meat and potatoes, root
Yeah.
vegetables, nothing
Shepherd's
green,
pie.
not a single green speck on their plates, as they are just chowing down. Getting about 20 minutes into just nonstop eating, the main one pipes up. I have what does he call it?
Is that one of the servants?
Yeah.
Who is singing opera?
Yeah, it's one of the servants.
I'm literally picturing the opening Star Trek, like the classic 70s Star Trek.
Yeah.
Yeah, that instrument, whatever they did.
I was thinking Fifth Element.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, the hip opera?
Yeah. Yeah.
God, that thing has a really awesome name.
I know.
Too.
Oh,
What
the
was it?
actual, yeah.
The something of phone.
I'm looking it up. It's going to
Yeah,
bother me.
he's- to Sissel and Thane and Henrik, and he hands two to
Early
Sissel.
ones.
He says, "We brought Mapak war brews for you."
Thank you.
Theremin.
And it's just like it's a log basically hollowed out with a like a stump cap on it. It's just a log that you pop off, drink as a potion.
Okay.
And don't forget, we're doing Baldur's Gate rules. All potions are bonus actions.
Oh.
Nice. Sweet.
So he hands those out to you, just sort of slamming them on the table in front of
Do the
you.
same. Okay.
And then he says, at the start of battle, drink. And then he goes and slams himself down on his chair again, or on the bench, or whatever you have there at the table, and goes back to eating.
Thank you for the gifts.
I'm gonna keep eating as long as he eats. We'll see what
It's gonna be a
happens.
while. Yeah, he continues to eat for probably another half hour, so totaling about an hour of just slowing down towards the end. And then they find some furniture and they all just lay down, digest, and relax until
My
there's
people.
something more exciting going on. So,
I'll just say, what's the plan?
Well, that is what we need to discuss.
Hey,
Well,
Finnick, you mentioned a mine? What's in there?
inside the mine, it's some ancient ruins. There's stones of varying color, already carved into bricks. There's some seen things I can't describe. It's a site of some very ancient ruins.
High value? You say?
I would imagine so, but they're not pulling any of the really old things out. For some that have gone further in than I have, I've heard there's remains of dragons' bones and just quite possibly could have been an old dragon's hoard of some kind.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Oh. We need to save the Humblefolk, right?
I think we have two main things we need to do. One is get the Humblefolk out, and the other is kill Lucky. Ideally, most of the encampment would lay down their arms upon Lucky dying, but I don't think that's actually going to happen. I'm sure there'll be plenty of them that will still want to kill us, but
But they follow, Lily.
they have in the past.
Would you lead again?
But some of them are just assholes these days.
It's yeah. I mean,
If we can get the humble folk out, anyone who agrees to fight against Lucky and all that he stood for, I think we should maybe give them a chance to live.
They'll agree to save their life.
Right?
That doesn't mean it's the truth. They could then immediately run off to the convocation.
Yeah. We have to save the humble folk. The rest, I don't care. Many of them have been a part of these atrocities.
Hey,
Getting the Humblefolk out shouldn't be too difficult.
hey.
They're all, Fennec pipes up, all the humans, bandits in the camp they're all dicks of varying size.
I roll out
True
the
words
map.
never been spoken.
The map that I drew after he told us all about it. It looks very similar to that
Yeah.
one and very detailed.
It's colored and shaded.
Well, couldn't we just get the humble folk out this little secret entrance you have there?
We use it at night. There are guards posted in the towers at all hours, and the secret entrances are big enough for one person at a time.
Well, what if we go in?
What if we cause a distraction on the other side and
That could
have
work.
someone ushering all of the hostages out from this side?
That could work.
Say,
Well, the humans certainly don't lack discipline. They are well-trained fighters, but causing a distraction could get the majority of them out of our way.
yeah.
I do think we would want help from a couple of you at least, just in case trouble arises while we're in the midst of our
I would
grand
like to
escape.
help
I could
get people out safely.
Okay.
I want to be the distraction.
I could create a giant
Safety,
image
distraction.
of something that would distract them
I'm
with a
happy to
giant
be distracted.
illusion.
An illusory magic. that
Or
could
I
No, you're-
could be on the escape
right.
team and use transport via plants
But
to
you
get
might
a
get part
majority
of the distraction
way out of
and
here
you're
and bring them
off
back here.
from
And
that
if someone
side.
was here to
Okay.
guide them to the village.
'Cause what if? Yeah,
There's
what if we do
options.
a distraction that isn't like outright
Right.
a combat. You know, like what if we
Exactly.
do start fires, or what if we do?
Just outside the camp and kind
Yeah,
of lure
something
them
that
out
I
a little
yeah.
bit.
could create an image of a, say, giant mind worm that we fought in the Underdark and distance out.
That could help.
That could be great.
Yes.
Maybe it should be something more native to the area, though, as to not be so suspicious. And why would that be there in the forest? And they would have heard it coming.
Not if it burrows.
But still, why would it be this close to the surface?
My
think maybe something a little more natural, but still predatory might be a good idea.
mind flayers. I mean, they're digging underground. Underdark creatures could be agitated.
Mhm.
Does Lucky have any fears?
History check.
Alright.
I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Oh. 3.
Yeah.
3, oh my god.
I rolled a 2 and I have a
Yes,
plus 1.
fearless.
Okay. Yeah, you're having trouble recalling what anything.
I can't
anything
remember if
substantial.
it's Diamond Ben or Lucky, and I
Does
don't
Cecil
trust it.
remember?
I don't remember much about him, but I'd be happy
Or
to
Yeah,
try.
you
Yeah, yeah.
I
Does that
could
know anything?
Fennec money?
I could also make an image of a Triceratops because I saw one of those recently.
Oh, that's true. It's a land creature that
Dinosaurs could be kind of fun.
doesn't know.
I have that many. If you still remember your necklace,
Oh shit!
you forgot about that, didn't you?
I didn't forget about it, but that could be the.
We got that red one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I kind of figured that's why they were here. Okay, so history though. 10.
Ooh, good better.
It's better than 3.
What did Winston say?
Can I add my 24 I rolled to that?
I think Winston would say, well, maybe that's the wrong approach. Maybe we have the distraction in the form of divine judgment.
Oh.
I can bring us some celestial beings. They're gonna be real though. They're not gonna be fake.
I think that would certainly help if things get crazy.
That would cause some chaos.
I could also
yeah.
get them out too. That's the thing. I could. If there's a tree, I can transport and teleport with
Sissel-
Humblefolk. I'm a good jack of all trades with this.
10.
One
He's,
second.
You remember maybe something about aberrations he's not a big fan of, but you don't know how scared of them he would be.
I mean, I think I remember him having an issue with aberrations, but I mean, who doesn't? So.
I could help with that, oddly enough. I can create a small aberration. It wouldn't be crazy. I mean, it would definitely be a little chaotic for sure.
I can create an illusion of an aberration. Just need to know what we're choosing.
We might need some of that if he decides to start trying to pop around.
Ooh. Create an illusion if Sissel's by me, like say Beholder, shoot his disintegration ray, give a little actual realism to it.
That could be good.
How far can you cast your aberration yourself?
Well, this would be its own creature. It would be an actual aberration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Would it be under your control?
Let me think about that for a
Or does it turn into something we have to fight too? That's my concern.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely under my control. I would have to maintain concentration on it for an hour, but it would be our friend.
Okay.
And there's no chance of that not being our friend, so.
Oh, okay.
If you're familiar with, I can summon a star spawn, a swad, or a beholderkin, like a little baby beholder.
Kind of like a gazer.
No, smaller.
Cuter.
Gazers are like gazers are tiny.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with my aberration.
Fair.
Okay. I think all of that could help. If you're remembering correctly. We might need that.
I say in the meantime too, maybe a handful of us, and I gesture to the warriors. We sneak in overnight, and we stay with the Humblefolk. We blend in. Maybe disguise.
I can
You know.
disguise.
That way it'd be easier. We have eyes in the inside. We could get them out when the distraction happens.
That might work good for you. That's gonna be a tough disguise, but I mean, Sissel's probably pretty well known.
Not all of us need to do it.
I
Yeah.
mean, Sissel,
Just-
I don't know that if I'm quite as well known as, say, like Lily, but
Heather.
I might, yeah, I might be recognized. With a good disguise, though, I think I'd be all right.
I think they might recognize one with an eye patch.
Can we
Is
move
all I'm
on?
saying.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's a very distinct
I
eye
didn't have an
patch.
eye patch prior to that,
Give you a
though.
safe
But it's a
spot
very
to set
distinct
it.
eye
Yeah,
patch
that's a
now.
good point.
I mean, I could certainly make some of the warriors look injured with bandages, or make up a little crutch or something. Make them look a little less strong and intimidating as they are.
Can you make me look like you?
I'm gonna look them up and down.
I gotta say he's about the right height at the very least. That's the
I
biggest
think I
thing.
could do it.
That's the biggest thing
I'm pretty
with
sure I could
trying to
do
be
it.
Humblefolk is
I've had some
115
practice.
aren't very tall.
I think I can make that happen.
Hey, you guys, you in? I gesture to the warriors.
They're like on furniture, sort of like sleepy after eating so much. But
Overdid it.
what language do you speak? Usually
This
just
would be
common?
common, yeah.
They don't seem to respond.
I'll repeat it. Kind of the plan.
Mm,
We're speaking of having you guys go in and assist with getting the rest of the Humblefolk out. I would disguise you to look feeble.
no.
No.
Pride of a warrior.
That's not gonna work.
What if you're going unarmed? Can they do that?
I don't think they're gonna agree to that.
Would you go into this situation unarmed?
Yes.
I have to.
Well, you're special, Urissa.
For us to blend in, we cannot have our weapons.
And when shit goes off, what are you gonna do without your weapon?
We escape.
I thought we were trying to take people out too.
Hide our
Well,
weapons
just,
right outside.
I mean, maybe just me. I don't know. I'm just helping. Maybe just get and make sure the humble folk get out safely.
What's the Humblefolk's movement speed?
30.
What if I created some sort of, I took a fabric and put Mapak fur on it to make it look like they're just like bigger, and it covers their weapons. What do you think about that? I could offer it up to the warriors.
I mean, I trust you more than anyone did.
I mean, out of
Does that
character,
look weird? I mean,
out of character, I
In the
can
dark.
cast mass suggestion on the warriors to convince them. to do
So
it.
I would go look to the warriors and say, would you be okay if I created a type of cloak to go over your backs to disguise your weapons as if they aren't there, so that you still have them, but it would not look like you were armed?
Yes.
Okay.
Does your people attack the camp at all?
No, they have patrols. They look for our tribe, but the ones that get close do not return to the camp.
Okay.
Sounds like they get made slaves or turned into a Mapa cat.
And that's why these human bandits need to be done away with.
I'm not disagreeing that fact.
Okay, so is the plan, some of us go in at night, get some of the Humblefolk out during the evening, and then the next morning, a distraction to lure guards away.
Should we do this at night?
They
All
say-
at night, under the cover of darkness.
At least the same time.
It was, they wanna get some in, at night,
Right.
so that they're already there in the later,
Ready.
when the distraction happens.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a way to, say, blow up a part of the wall, do we?
And fireball.
Yes. I could strike lightning down on it.
The wall is, it's palisades, it's all logs.
The
Eurissa, what do
fireball.
you have?
And I have lightning bolt, which specifically says if it's flammable, it can burn.
A lot of whatever you need.
Big
So-
bada
I
boom.
turn my fireball into a lightning ball, to a cold ball.
Yeah, she can change her damage
Oh, geez.
types.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful.
Lightning ball.
So I think maybe between Sky's wand, are you going to do your fireball wand?
That's the only way I can cast it.
Okay, and then Eurissa, I mean, we could take out the camp pretty easily in terms of the structure, especially the wall.
If we blew a couple of holes into the wall,
And I'm
we could potentially, well, let's see.
well, and if the range is similar to lightning bolt with that, you can be a good distance away and like one side there and cast the other side. It's like I'm assuming 120 some feet. I know Eurissa's is brokenly
Yeah.
stupid with her distance.
Mm.
Yeah, she can do it however far she feels like it.
But I mean, we can cast this stuff without having to be in certain spots.
Right.
Lightning bolt, it's more of a line,
150 feet.
so they would probably figure out where that came from a little more.
But if
I
we
do
could,
also have just a general firestorm as well, so.
That's
Okay.
helpful too.
so what if we get at least a couple of people in? I would have no problem going in. I mean, I am unarmed, so
Yeah.
I could get in there and I think blend in outside of the eye patch pretty easily.
I was gonna say we could just get some bandages.
We can
Cover-
get something to
yeah.
cover up my eye, so I think we can pull it off, and then you can make me look. So,
Well, on the map, there's a spot with mining supplies. Would it make sense to target that?
to what that?
Target.
Target it. They have to have some kind of explosives in there if they're mining.
That would be a great place to start with the distraction.
Fennec
I don't know what that
chimes
is.
in.
That's what she's talking
Oh yes, they
Yes.
recently got a shipment from very far away of some kind of powder they've been using.
Can we make sure that we get
That'd
the
be a
humble
good target.
folk away from that area in a safe distance? How big are we talking? How much are we maybe talking?
Well, the mining supplies are right by the guard tents.
And opposite side of the Humblefolk.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that should be.
So-
Good.
Yeah.
What if we get a couple of people in there to kind of get the plan, like we let the humble folk know about the plan. We make sure that they stay away from that area when we have it set to go off. Somebody decides to set fire to that thing, causing a big big explosion, big destruction. Guards, hopefully everyone will kind of start investigating that. We could then maybe blow a hole in the wall near the humble folk, and then just have them start piling out.
I could add a little top of that on the explosion. After it happens, I can create an illusion of, say, a pit fiend we just fought that's probably angered that it got summoned.
Having on the humble folk side or over near the.
We're, after the explosion, like coming out of the fire.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
cool. That would be cool.
And then it wouldn't be so obvious that it was
Us.
us.
I need to pipe in and say, I think first, before any explosions happen, we need to have myself and Sky and Sissel or somebody who can grapple or hold person go and get Lucky. We need to get him in our grasp before we start causing real chaos. Because
think
if
he-
real chaos happens, he's
He
gonna
might
zip
do
out of
it.
there like he did last time.
It's gonna flee.
We can't have
You
that.
don't think he would stick around long enough to try to cause some of the chaos?
No,
What,
I-
Jill?
I don't think so.
Does it not make sense to just basically all at once time this where the distraction in front goes off and like once they're starting to be drawn to it, we all sneak in through where Fennec drew on the map these two side parts. Lily and Sissel just beeline it to Lucky, and I think a healer should go with them, and the rest just start taking out guards and getting out Humblefolk. Would it not make sense to just kind of sneak in all at once?
I agree.
So say I could teleport in too if I'm on the distraction front, depending on how far where I play, because I gotta be within 120 feet of the illusion I cast.
I mean, you do you think you could take Lucky on your own? Oh,
We might need help, but we have the earrings.
You guys have earrings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got one, for sure.
Winston and I can also cast telepathic bond so we can all communicate.
As long as that doesn't
Yes.
keep you from doing something that we need for this plan.
I think you can ritual cast that spell.
It just lasts.
It does not require any concentration.
Okay,
Nice.
okay. Yeah, that would be good.
Would we then, so we all sneak in prior to setting off explosions? Are explosions still in this plan?
I think explosives would be good to set up. Like if we're going to target the front, we target that, and once they're drawn to the targets and what's happening up front, the rest of us sneak in on the sides. Start getting to what we need to get, and ideally have Lily and Sissel sneak in a little before the distraction to get to Lucky.
I agree. I think getting in prior to setting off any explosions is a key idea, because we'll need to let the Humblefolk know to stay away from that area. And then once, at least I'm in, I assume you might come in too, we could then make our way over to Lucky so that when the explosions go off, we can grab him. And then explosions, shenanigans, maybe start humbling,
Yeah,
get Humblefolk out.
yeah.
Anderson, telepathic bond you can cast ritually, so you won't have to worry about expending a spell slot. I only know this because Critical Role has been dealing with that on recent episodes.
Can you
Unless it's
cast
an
it
item.
to all of us plus the 7 warriors and Fennec?
It's a lot of people.
I know.
Eight people, but if
Well-
Winston does it and I do
Yeah.
it, the majority of us will be in communication.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta have cool team names, like Team Alpha, Team Bravo,
Team Maverick.
Team Maverick. Yeah.
Team Chaos.
Oh, that was a good one.
I'm going Maverick.
Okay, I want to be part of Team Chaos.
I was going with the Top Gun.
Tribal talk.
Yeah.
You guys
Just
are
give me
all
hearts.
conversing in common, I assume, but
Yeah.
picking up on the fact that there's plans happening, he just says you just when the time comes, you just point us in the direction that you want things to die.
Understood.
Mm.
We all will.
They're also on Team Chaos.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think Team Chaos has identified itself.
Welcome to the team.
Yes. I think the other team needs to be Lucky needs to die.
Distraction team is Team Maverick.
Well, so yeah, let's actually decide what everyone's going to do then.
Yeah.
So, because we got a couple of things that need to happen. First, we need to get into the camp, sneak in quietly, disguised, let people know what's going on, and then kind of get into position. So that's going to be one group. Another group has to cause the distraction, and then another group potentially has to. I guess the first group would be, maybe there's only 2 groups. There's one infiltrating and one distracting.
Infiltration, distraction, extraction.
Okay, so maybe a third group.
Distraction and extraction if possible.
Yeah, but
Move around
you've got the spell range to be doing both.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the
very
Distraction.
I got the spells and I can teleport easily, so I'm good.
I was gonna say distraction might, distraction and extraction might be a good grouping. Like you cause the distraction first, then kind of head over and start. Especially if you guys can warp around like you can.
Oh yeah, I can.
And the warriors can help take out.
What's that?
Chaos and
We
destinies.
call it group chaos and destinies, causing chaos, sending people on their way to their destiny.
There we go. There we go. I like this.
All
Make sure
right.
you stare at the camera when you say that.
Yeah.
Break the
Chaos.
the
and
fourth.
destinies.
Fantastic. Yeah. No, that's good.
I'll be on team infiltration.
Yeah. So I'll
What's that?
yeah.
Team Lucky.
Team
That's
Lucky?
Team Lucky needs to die.
Yep, Team Lucky needs to die.
So Ariel, I will relay the general gist of what we discussed so that the warriors understand.
Mm-hmm.
And let them know that they are on Team Chaos and Destinies. And their general job is to help get the Humblefolk out. If that means taking out whatever guards, whatever bandits, great.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. That is what we want them to do.
And they understand you no matter what in their mind, right? Like with that spell?
So
You don't have to speak the same language?
So, Eurissa, I would prefer that you make sure that you link up with the leader of the warriors. If not all of them, at least the leader of the warriors so that they can communicate as they need to. And I'll let that guy know that he's going to get a telepathic link that will eliminate the language barrier.
It does, yeah, you don't need to know the same language.
Yeah.
Here's the limitation. The limitations to that spell are time. We only have an hour.
Yep.
And the
Okay.
other limitation is that we can only target 8 creatures.
Right.
Okay.
Between the two of us, me and
Cool. We are 8.
Okay, so
alone.
they're on the distraction side of things then? The 8 or the 7 warriors? Okay. Okay. So infiltration.
Infiltration.
And I'll go with you guys.
Infiltration.
Mm-hmm.
Distraction.
He might be better just because he's melee and all that stuff. Get in there real quick. I can.
The more we
Henrik, you come with us.
the more we have infiltrating, the
Infiltrating?
riskier it's going to be.
That is true.
I will
That's
say
true.
that.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be bad for Winston to have an ear in on what's going on so that he can communicate with Team Chaos and Destinies so that they know when things are going down, when we've obtained Lucky. We can do just a quick hey, got Lucky, he's in our grasp. And
well,
that
what we can do is the part of the 8 people could include that I casted on could include Finnick, and then part of the 8 people that Eurissa casts on could include
The Humblefolk.
herself and the Humblefolk.
Right.
We can make sure messages get relayed back
Right.
and forth.
For sure.
Yeah, I think that you should cast it on each other so that you can communicate back and forth to make it through the groups. Is what I'm saying.
You guys are becoming air traffic controllers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One of them would just need to cast on the other one for them to speak back and forth. They wouldn't each.
Oh, sure. Right.
I think is if Winston casts it on me and then I cast it on, it would be on myself and the
Mhm.
warriors.
Right.
I will be the go-between.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
Kill and group live life kill.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds like a plan. But
Okay, so wait,
so
we decided
you three
who's with
and
what?
me will sneak in and go straight towards Lucky. Is
Yep.
that the plan? And
I would say
then
either Henrik or I should go in or out. So
make no difference to me. How are you in there? You sneaky?
I'm just there to buff you guys.
How's your your dexterity?
I'm
Your
ready to
stealth.
get put on the show of a
I'm
lifetime.
gonna
even
cast
then,
invisibility
I don't
on
know if
myself and
stealth
just run
is as
for
necessary as just being chill until
If
the
I'm
right
doing
time,
this, I
right?
can
'Cause we're not
cast
necessarily
invisibility on
sneaking around,
anybody.
We're just trying to blend in, right?
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
I think
Oh.
Winston
Oh,
would
60 feet.
ask Sky. Sky, I'm not a very smart person, but I have an idea.
Oh.
How fast does a creature or thing fall?
how fast does something fall?
That's it.
I think it's
10
60
feet.
feet per round.
60
Terminal
feet.
velocity.
60 feet per 6 seconds.
10 feet a second.
Yeah.
Isn't it something like outside of game? Isn't it something like 500 feet?
He said 60 feet per round.
I think. Pretty sure.
That's what I
Yeah,
glide.
60 feet per round.
I glide at
If
60
you were
feet
in a
per round.
straight dead fall, how
He's talking about real life.
Oh,
IRL? Ugh.
it's D&D as well. So
I'm so confused.
Ariel, in your world, you're saying you fall 60 feet in a round.
Yeah, he just Googled it.
Well, let's see.
Well, you're speeding up as you're falling, though, right?
Yeah,
Should
I
tell
mean,
you
it's
hit
in
hell terminal
real life,
velocity.
yeah, I mean, D&D rules, I think, are 60 feet per round.
Okay.
Which is still
pretty
10.
much twice as fast. As
So that's 10 feet a second.
Yeah, why are you asking? Sky would ask you why you're asking.
And then provide a
Because
detailed
if
answer of the answer.
Because I'm going to
I guess
ask
in
help.
Xanathar's it's 500 feet per round.
Oh, wow, okay.
I'm going to ask help from my angels no matter what. So if I have them position themselves flying above the camp, one, it could also cause a distraction, but two, if they need to, they can get in and help in an instant. So if I can understand how fast something is going to fall,
We'll call it 500 feet per round.
That makes more sense based on my glide speed.
Mm-hmm.
they can fly, and they can adjust their course as they get closer to the ground. I'm not worried about them hurting themselves or taking any damage.
Wouldn't you be worried about a fly speed instead of fall speed? Wouldn't it just be their fly speed if they're flying?
They could just choose to fall for a little bit.
Oh, kind of like how a peregrine falcon comes in, swoops down, and basically falcon punches things to take them out.
Yep.
Excellent.
No,
Excellent.
that's what actually
Can we
legit
just
how
do
they
that to
kill
Lucky?
things.
Ow. Done.
What's that?
I said, can we just do that to Lucky?
Maximum fall damage is 20.
I have vortex warp.
Have what?
Vortex warp.
What does
What
that
does
do?
that
Is that from the Strixhaven guide
Stuff
book?
around.
Oh, yeah.
I can just make them appear at the top.
You should absolutely do that. And Lily just
I think
stands
it has
underneath
to
him
be
with her
on
dagger stuck up.
Does it?
So,
I was gonna say, is that from the
There you go.
Strixhaven book?
I'm pretty sure
That
he
sounds
could,
like it's from there.
bamf out of that if he wants to.
fine, I'll grapple him.
It's a
while
cool
we're doing
spell.
that.
I read some of the other
She
ones.
just
That's
warps
where
both of us up, and then I just hold him as we fall straight
And you'll
down.
fall on him, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's
'cause I have that book now too. I'm like, I looked at it. I'm like,
Oh, you're
That's
right.
how it works, right, Ariel?
I don't know.
You're right.
Probably
He has
give
to be
you
on the
advantage on
ground.
your athletics or acrobatics.
yeah.
Instead of 20d6, I took 19d6.
If you're a barbarian, take half that damage because it's just bludgeoning.
Hey.
Oh, that's funny.
As long as you range at the right time.
All right. No, we're gonna go grapple or
Are
hold
these
person
four
or
being
whatever
together
and
then?
I might be by
stabby,
myself
stabby,
up front
stabby
as distraction.
until he's done.
Okay, so again,
I don't like the
we
thought of you
infiltrate.
being by yourself.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I got tricks.
So if us four go towards Lucky, these guys are all doing what? Is everyone going in to sit with the Humblefolk and get them out and then cause distraction, or?
I feel like only some of us are going in, and the rest are going to stay on the outside,
Okay.
ready to blow shit up when shit needs to get blown
Well,
up.
I was gonna try to arrange myself towards the front of the camp just
Smacky,
because I have to be 120 feet for the illusion.
Slammy.
Okay.
Okay.
I
And
was gonna stay out, blow stuff up, and then just basically vamp into the refuge.
oh yeah, that's kind of
Oh,
that's kind of what I was gonna doing.
That
Ki-
sounds perfect.
I was thinking about like
What about Winston?
try to get people out towards the illusion and then blast them with something. That's kind of what my plan was.
I can dimension door you. Good range. If you wanna come with us, it might be nice to have a healer handy.
Well, I can't do anything stealthy, you guys know that.
That's okay. I think once the distraction goes, I
Right.
don't think stealth
There's
is
no-
going to be an issue.
Yeah.
It's not necessary.
Yep.
It's more diversion.
We're
So,
just gonna appear right there.
Mm-hmm.
and then you're gonna stay with those three also?
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So make sure we get a plan. And then all the
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Humblefolk
I
are
could-
going with you guys. Are going in to help with that also.
So the rest of the day passes by with
Where's Fennec going?
Fennec's was gonna go with
The warriors.
to help you sneak out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
In a sidebar, I would go to Sky privately and say,
I think the cave's worth investigating.
Always.
Yes.
I was gonna
Blow
say
it up
This
first.
used to be Barasa's
layer.
Well, and even if we can get in there after we kind of
Yeah,
do our
it's
thing at the camp, right?
Cave
I
is
think something they need for whatever the big ritual is inside
yeah,
this cave.
cave's
That's
more or
where they
less
need to go in.
plant. It's the second part of after the camp.
The other things I need are in my backpack.
Yeah.
Don't let Sky get captured.
And you're taking her towards Lucky?
Yeah, but this is different.
I'm casting invisibility on myself right before we go
Okay,
in, so I'm,
okay. I'm gonna need to be doing some disguises today.
Oh, are we going in at night? Is it
Yeah.
all happening at
Yeah.
night?
Or we're at least gonna sneak in at night. I don't know if are we going to distract? Yeah, when are we going to cause the distraction and do all this? Is this
At
a
night.
morning thing?
Just
Is it a night
everything's
thing?
happening at dusk.
I think basically it's gonna be like sneak in, get as close to Lucky as possible, start setting off distractions.
And then on our
I
mark,
think it's all gonna happen fairly, once we get the okay from Lily or Sissel or someone that they've like,
Apprehended.
up you, or if they're like ready. They don't know.
Yeah.
probably
Okay.
within an hour when we sneak in,
Right.
shit would be going down.
Here's the interesting thing is like, technically Eurissa and I could just be carried by the angels that I summoned, and we could be 500 plus feet in the air.
yeah,
Orchestrating the event.
yeah.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
up on camera.
Our eye in the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that.
That'd be really cool.
That would
Yeah.
be. Yeah.
Gonna say,
Eurissa
Eurissa,
looks skeptical.
are you and I kind of coordinating a distraction here, or? Because I thought, were you gonna set up that? Are we still doing like the fireball explosions?
I don't know, I mean, we can do that for sure.
No, I'm just asking just because I'm like that will change what I can conjure for the distraction. Because fireball and a giant fucking devil come out of that can draw some attention pretty good. But if we're not doing that, it's gonna be something more towards the gate.
Had Fennec ever been in Lucky's tent?
No.
Okay.
It's fine. We're making stuff up as we go.
Oh yeah, it's the basic rule. You come up with the
It's gonna
plan.
be
You come up with the
If
plan,
you knew,
implement
like-
the plan, get ready to abandon the plan.
If it was
Yeah.
just a tent or if it was like magical in there, and there were like corridors. And
Like we find out it's like the mansion
Yeah.
where we're gonna have a dungeon.
Say.
We'll find out.
That didn't sound good,
Let's
DM.
just go over- let's just
May have just
go
given him an
over
idea.
what we're all doing and what our intention is to do. So obviously, Eurissa and I are kind of coordinating things, and I'm trying to find the best vantage point for
No.
us to not only like
Go.
see things, but be able to be there in an instant too, because she can always dimension door us. So that's us. Lily, Sissel are sneaking in, correct?
Yep.
With Sky and
Thane.
Thane. And we are
So
going
the
to
four-
apprehend Lucky.
Thane or Henrik?
the four of you are
Henrik,
sneaking in
or-
and going for luck.
Not and.
I mean, you guys are both Durgar. You
What
can
is-
turn invisible.
For God's sake, yes, you can.
That's a racial feature for you guys. You just have
Really?
you just have disadvantage on stuff during daylight.
Which is great
Isn't
because
it?
it's gonna do
Isn't
that.
there visibility lasts only like a round or a minute or something?
Yeah, it's not very long.
Yeah.
Burglar magic.
But yeah, the four of us are gonna
You
go
only get it
and
once
get
per
lucky.
day.
I'm there to heal and buff,
Uh-huh.
mostly.
Mm-hmm.
And I can
Yeah, so-
wait
so
outside the tent and help with the chaos too. With my
You're
fireball.
gonna be, Sky's a part of the infiltration.
Yeah.
Where is Dom gonna be and what is Dom doing and where is
I'm gonna be putting on the
Henrik.
greatest mucking fucking show of all time.
Oh, and fireworks.
Oh, I'm the distraction, baby.
He's going over to the.
I'm going to the front of the gate to pull as many people towards my illusion as we can to get, so there's less guards, and maybe when they get close enough, I might shoot a lightning bolt or something I've been wanting to try out for a while and see what happens.
Go crazy.
Well, you're messing with the.
Have fun.
And I can always tell, and I can teleport once they start getting too close into the camp too. I got dimension door as well.
that'll work?
Yeah, so
Only
once the
you doing
chaos
the
starts, you
distraction
guys
then?
dimension door.
I almost wonder if somebody else should go with you. Then.
But who could really add to this?
Either Henrik or.
Henrik's with Dom.
Oh man, yeah. Once you just teleport,
Yeah.
Because if Dom can also dimension door like Eurissa and Winston. Then
Yeah.
And is that dimension door a spell?
Say
Yep.
something again,
500
Marissa
feet.
and Winston. I turned you guys up.
So I can give you your spell back.
I tried turning you guys up.
Depending on the level,
So
or it's a 4th level spell.
Okay, guys, hold on.
The creature regains one expended spell slot.
I don't think so.
No, our green box has been lighting up before, so dirty.
Why is it
Because it's me lucky.
Oh my,
Here we go.
Hey!
That was a
it's
good
quite a
amount.
bit louder.
Yep.
See, they didn't hear any of that.
I heard you guys talking about a green box.
What's in the
Yeah.
box?
Me lucky charm, magically delicious.
But Jill said dirty at some point after I said green box, and I'm like, well, and then I'm like, why is it green?
I said because it's me lucky charms. They're magically delicious.
I'm not gonna lie, this whole, like, the past couple of weeks I've been trying to turn the Britney Spears song Lucky into a
I
thing
feel-
for this fight.
I feel like we just need to start.
Yep,
He's about to die.
yep, let's go.
We'll figure it out.
We're getting the humble folk out. That's a priority.
And killing Lucky.
Can we
And-
dimension door the humble folk out?
No, the
No.
dimension door I can only take me and one other person of my size or smaller.
Okay.
But technically, we could, if I was over there where they're escaping, I could cast
Or-
transport via
Yeah,
plants.
if there's
and
trees
teleport.
within the camp.
Yeah, I just would have to be over there.
Right.
Okay.
I just can only do so much.
I
Right.
wanted-
Start this and
I
then
wanted-
dimension door.
Yeah.
I wanted to establish like what we're all doing and where we're going to be positioned for Ariel's sake, because he's gonna have to kind of, delegate technically 4 different parties here, right? Me and Eurissa, the 4 that are gonna infiltrate as number 2, Henrik and the Humblefolk is number 3, and then Tom himself is
And
number 4.
no, Henrik's going with Dom now.
Yeah.
X, Y, or dot. Yep. Okay. So essentially, Ariel's gonna have to keep track of 3 separate people within the camp, like 3 separate groups within the camp.
Well,
So,
eventually initiative will come in and that'll help Ariel quite
Yeah.
a bit with that.
Yep. Let's do a
Right.
quick bathroom break on the stream. We can
Okay, cool.
but,
Sounds great.
Good timing, yeah.
5-10 minutes ish, but
And then we
Discord will still
flash
be up
forward.
for Jill and Matt.
Sweet.
Fast forward.
And we're back.
Plan went off without a hitch. Everyone got rescued. Everybody that needed to die died, and we call that a success.
Lily killed Lucky!
Good job, everyone. Well done. Yay.
See you
All right.
next
And
time.
then Winston's angels dropped rocks on all of you.
Yeah. Are we going to refer to them as Winston's Angels? I don't like that idea.
Winston's
Yeah.
angels.
Yeah.
We all wake up from having the same dream.
We're still trapped in the Underdark.
Back
We're just
in
captured by
Sunday's
Mars.
house.
Damn it.
Oh, no!
We never truly escaped, did we?
Yep. It was all just a Matrix-like prison that they put us in.
Yeah.
So, throughout the day, plans are made, conversations had, and the sun starts to come down.
Lily's gonna disguise people.
Lily's
Yes.
disguising people.
Yeah, how many rolls do you need?
I think you're at a sufficiently high level and experience with your kit to disguise people. Were you trying to make Thane look like a Mohawk though?
I was trying to make Thane look.
That's
Yeah.
That's a roll.
She said she could.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and make
Can
your
I-
disguise.
Can I
kit
have
roll.
advantage?
Can I help her
I think Anderson was
You
going to
can
say
with
help
my
her.
alchemy supplies and give her
Guided.
advantage?
Okay.
Oh.
Guided?
And guided.
Lily, take guidance from me and emboldening Cox, so it's 2 more D4 for you.
Amazing, thank you. We're gonna, yeah.
This is one I picked. This was Sissel's theme song.
I was going to say, if the other Mohawks start chanting, I want to learn that chant
Yeah, they're doing this one.
Say, are you
Oh, yeah.
proficient in
Oh,
the
yeah.
disguise kit, Heather?
Yeah,
So you can't roll lower than a 10.
okay, right, okay. Plus 6, plus 21.
21. Very good.
Thank you for that reminder.
Yeah,
Yeah. Thane, you're
I
a
play a
little
rogue and Joe's
worried.
game. I
This
understand.
disguise might not come off.
It could be Papa forever.
Brother!
I figured you just took some. I figured you just took some of his beard and just
The
went. Took some of Thane's beard and just
Just a quick inventory of healing potions.
went. I got no healing potions.
None.
One.
One.
Greater.
2.
2 regular, 1 greater.
Let me double check. I don't think I had any, but let me double
I
check.
am kind of. I have some
Jill
secondary
Matt.
healing.
Jill's got 0.
Eurissa has 0 healing potions.
Winston's looking.
Oh, I have a greater healing potion.
So
I have
we're at
1
4?
greater.
That one has some, that one has some, that one has some.
So we're at-
1 greater.
Potions?
No, I don't think I have.
I don't, but that's because of,
You can heal.
I am a healing.
I am a healing potion.
Oh my god. So good.
You're coming.
And check.
I'm gonna
Roll
give
wisdom
Eurissa
versus
one of
ability
my
check,
healing
saving
potions.
throw.
Because I have 2. Just regular.
Just regular?
Yeah, so I'll give you one of mine, so at least you have 1.
Amazing.
And then I'm gonna give Dom the other one, because I also have an expired one.
Expired. Oh, the expired healing. All
I
right.
can also heal myself.
I got this aged goodberry wine. Technically, the hit die thing doesn't matter anyways because of Winston. But if we all do it for the next hour, we could add a D4 to any wisdom or charisma check or saving throw. So, should we all
drink it? We get to add a D4, you said?
to any wisdom or charisma saving throw or ability check?
Is it just one single?
For, and who's getting this?
If I could spread it out to all 8 of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it uses the bottle.
It's up to you.
So for
No, I'm offering it to you guys.
I take a poll.
Is it a potion? Is it something you eat?
It's aged goodberry wine.
Good berry.
Well, then I would think it would stack, no matter what.
Yeah, it would stack, It's just it lasts an hour. You have that die for an hour.
Okay.
So we're gonna.
Oh,
that
actually no.
die is gonna be ridiculous.
Actually, it just says whenever you roll a wisdom. It doesn't say.
Oh, so everyone.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So for that, oh wow.
I'd
yeah.
say that's worth it.
It's just on wisdom and charisma checks.
And saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's a what? Sorry.
Well, yeah, it's
D4.
D4. You add a D4.
Okay.
So, but obviously we're gonna drink that when we're about to.
Go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Henrik and Winston each an experimental
Just wanna
elixir
make sure
as well.
It's the bottom line. It says whenever.
When you drink it,
Just
we'll
want to
roll
make sure
for it.
that's okay because it doesn't say it's expended after that.
Okay, these are my.
But whenever you do drink it, it does give you temporary hit points, so just keep that in mind. So no matter what, you will get
You get to
temporary hit points.
So I got an expired regular healing potion. I'm guessing.
No, you just have a regular.
Oh.
I kept my expired one.
Sky's being
Just want to make sure
Yeah.
my reading of that bottom part is correct.
I'm listening, Matt.
So those potions are better to drink while we're in initiative, or
Yeah.
better to drink
All right.
outside of initiative?
Like I said, just want to make sure.
You could get
The
healing.
D4 doesn't stick.
It doesn't stack, but it
increased
doesn't-
Speed,
once you use it, you
increased
don't.
AC,
You can roll on any.
increased to
Yeah, for the
attack and
hour.
saving throws, or flight, and the slight possibility of transforming into something else.
And a slight possibility
that's at
of
least-
some drastic changes.
But you
Wait, what's
kind of
that
get
last
to choose. Like you drink it, and it's like whatever you were thinking about, you turn into that.
Okay.
Give it to Sissel. He'll try anything.
But that's only if you roll a 6.
That's kind of a fact. Once.
There's a reason why I sent you that raccoon image. I'm like, this has Lily and Sissel energy.
I
Yes,
forgot.
100%.
Guys, I'm sorry.
How long does the effect last?
It depends on what happens.
Oh,
1 minute,
and the
1
chef-
hour.
chef.
Oh yeah, you cook.
I could.
Sorry, what?
Here's feast.
10 hit points last
Kinda.
just all day, or what?
Yeah.
No, that
Until they're
would
gone.
have recharged by now.
That would have
Or
recharged
until
by now.
the
I hadn't
long
thought about
rest.
that.
Can we here's feast?
Well, so first off,
We have to roll for it.
oh yeah, with Chef though, I was going to. Oh, I lost it already. Here we go. Within 1 hour, or when you finish a long rest, I suppose that would be
The morning.
much
But-
later.
But you can still do it like an hour before we do anything.
Oh, here we go.
We're
Yeah.
waiting till night anyways.
Well,
as far as
within
I'm-
within an hour of having done the rest, and these treats last for 8 hours. Within an hour of the long rest, I can cook a number of treats equal to my proficiency bonus, which is
5.
5. And then a creature can use a bonus action to eat one of those treats to gain temporary hit points equal to my
Nice.
proficiency bonus.
Which is 5.
5.
It's handy.
I'm gonna make 5 of those treats just to kind of hang out
Yeah.
for the next 8 hours. Or wait, well, I suppose.
Technically, if it lasts 8 hours, you can do 1 hour, make 5 treats, and then does it say you can?
It has to be done within an hour of finishing a long rest.
So you can only do it
So
once
I
per
don't
day.
think
basically.
we would be able to do that for this.
And yeah, actually, that said.
I mean,
It would be 8
essentially,
hours.
it's the
Yeah.
morning. We're gonna wait 8 hours anyways. That's essentially a long rest.
Yeah, but you have to.
But
I'm
if you
still gonna-
eat it at the 8-hour mark, would you have those temporary hit points going into the battle?
It just says you gain temporary hit points equal to your proficiency bonus.
If
It
you
doesn't
eat
say
it at
when
any
they-
time, and then it would just stack
Yeah.
onto your.
So they would
total.
have just sat. Yeah. So we would just get those All right. So 5 of us
So-
get 5 temporary hit points.
Who are
Or
getting
you could
5?
just gobble them all up.
Anybody that's getting close,
Typically, temporary hit
So-
points don't stack.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
really? Okay.
I'm greedy though.
I'd say you 4 for
You
sure.
are not.
I would do 1 for sure. I'd give it to the to some of our fighters here.
Oh yeah,
I'll
and
take
well, I'm a
yeah.
bard, so it's
Close enough.
Those that are going to be
I
in
would honestly
harm's
go-
way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I would honestly nominate Urissa.
Doesn't matter.
You're gonna be sneaking in with
That's
us.
true.
So 5.
Oh, that works too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get a plus
Alright,
5.
so
What, 5
dusk
hit points?
falls, and you guys have your potions doled out.
Yeah, Sissel, I had a question. Didn't Sissel have like a cauldron that
Yeah.
essentially gave heroes feast?
Heroes
every
We
time?
have to roll for that.
I do, and it is.
It
has
would
been
have
long enough to be
recharged.
recharged at this
Yeah, because you
point.
did it before you got captured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I
It's
forgot
the
about that.
cloche of surprise treats.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, your shell.
Let's see what happens when I
Rolling.
open this puppy up. Whee! 7.
Okay.
Magically conjures a great feast, as if the heroes feast.
Wow.
Huzzah!
That's fantastic.
And that also ends up. Oh yeah.
So that means that means things. That actually legit means things.
Can't be used for another 7 days then.
Okay, but now, what does it give you?
Heroes feast, as if the.
Immune to poison, immune to fear,
Mm-hmm.
advantage on wisdom saves, and 2d10 hit point increase to your max for the next 24 hours.
I'll have to double check it.
So go ahead and roll 2d10 as well, Sissel, for
Yeah.
everyone's extra hit points.
Okay.
And if you're doing those snacks, again, they don't stack.
Yeah.
But it's
You
it's,
get
incre-
higher too.
it's increasing your hit point max.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not
that's right.
temporary.
Yeah, it's not temp.
Oh, yeah.
So wait, it increases your hit point max by the 2d10.
Yeah.
So 16.
Wow.
Sorry.
Holy crap.
Yeah, but you keep in mind what your previous hit point max, because after 24 hours that
Yeah.
goes away. So, hey.
Oh, up to 12 creatures can partake in that feast.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So we've got us 8 plus some of our
I'd
Humblefolk
say
friends
the
and
Humblefolk
Fennec.
leader.
Yeah. So 8
And
of
Fennec.
you, and then
This does have a limitation.
Oh.
It's this version of the spell can feed a number of creatures equal to the number rolled on the d12. Unfortunately,
7.
that is only 7.
okay.
So one of us.
You know what? Given I don't mind not partaking in it, and all y'all take that,
There you go.
please. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna vote against that just because.
I've got so many hit points. I don't even know what to do. I'd give you something.
No, I get that. I get that, but
So I would like
you need
to-
all the help you can get to prevent yourself from being charmed.
That's a fair
I got
point.
you.
You can get me on that? I'm good.
Right when once we get there, because I need
Yeah,
to
all
concentrate
y'all-
on invisibility, but then
Perfect. All y'all
All right.
take that hero's feast.
No, I was.
Okay.
That's why I was just like, dude, the other benefits are gonna be a little more.
It's
I
a
can-
fair point.
I can
fair
give
point.
you an intellect fortress, so you get bonuses on all of your saves.
And we all take a drink of the good berry, so we get that also that D4 too.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a D4 set aside there?
For
never
we're
mind,
drinking
I
it
got
the
it.
hour before we.
I got one.
Once, once we're pretty much saying to go,
It just needed to not match.
which
the
that item is
I got
officially
my-
gone,
my,
expended.
cursed dice here too.
D4.
Tony, you got all that?
Yep.
10 hit points?
I think so.
D4?
There's a lot of shit going on right now.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
Then,
Jumping in at a level 14 character, what could go wrong?
So much
There
fun.
you go.
Here we go.
So, as dusk
I'm also at 100,
falls, you
but then I'm
take
at
potions
130.
and feasts
For
at
bard.
the appropriate times. And the tribal members chow down at the feast, but nothing happens.
Yeah.
Going on, they just
There's
get
food.
Very tasty though,
They
right?
get
Would've-
full, take another little nap, little
Good.
siesta, and then they are everyone's ready to execute the plan.
I would have disguised all of my purple stuff to blue,
Okay.
and tried to make myself a bit puffier looking than normal, like fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hair
Yeah, I was gonna say hair dryer.
yeah, like Florida humid. And then Sissel, we're gonna wrap him up with some bandages, make him look a little bit different, and try to like pat down some of his fur so that he doesn't look so fluffed.
I look like the
And
scrawny
buffed.
nerd.
Yeah, a little more scrawny.
What's up, guys? I'm no problem.
Tape glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I got my calculator in my hand.
So it's
Why do
So
you look
we
like one of the
look a
Dudley
little
boys?
So the first portion of the plan is to sneak in with Lily and Sky
and
and
Sissel
Sissel
and Thane.
and Thane. So the four of you and the
Before we do that, I'm gonna cast Dark Vision on myself,
okay.
just so that's noted.
Okay.
The
I can see.
four of you go ahead and give me stealth rolls.
And then I'm gonna
Are you
also
going
cast
invisible?
invisibility on myself.
Okay.
That gives you advantage on stealth.
But only a minute, right?
An hour.
An hour. Oh.
You're thinking greater
I
invisibility.
am.
Just like right as we get in there, I'm gonna cast invisibility. Is that
Is it?
just advantage?
Is it-
Yeah, I will.
That's what gives you
If it's dark out, we have Skulker.
Yep.
It's kind of dark out, right?
Yeah.
We have advantage on this. I don't know if I need it. But
Oh, I'm picturing Sissel right now with the tape glasses.
I have 33.
change.
Okay,
Just, there you go.
The double
20.
33, 20, Sissel.
Oh,
We
Uh,
went past Barry.
26.
oh,
Any
right.
of the bombs
Yes.
are done.
Did you ritually cast that?
Yes.
You can ritually.
Read.
You can't ritually cast.
No, not a sorcerer.
Oh, sorcerer's right. That's a wizard thing.
And clerics.
And cleric.
What this
Clerics can
D4
ritually cast.
was that on specific rules?
The D4.
Yeah.
Charisma and wisdom.
Okay. I need to
Ability
write that.
checks and
Saves.
Right.
Did my brag come out 26?
26,
26 on my stuff.
33,
That's
20,
right,
and
26.
Thane.
I was gonna say. Here's the item.
Oh, I just needed to
Yeah, just
write it down.
33.
Yeah.
16.
16.
Natural 16.
I got
And,
20.
and the tribals are going
That's
with you
pretty
guys?
good for you. I'm actually.
I think they
Uh,
were maybe coming in with us, but they were going to the
They're gonna
camp and
stay
we were
in.
going to keep going.
Okay. All right. Well, they got a 15 as well. So that group stealth check succeeds.
Woo!
And
Quiet, come on.
No, I
you
need to
guys,
celebrate.
everyone else is
internally.
out in the forest line or getting into position, but the four of you and the tribals approach the wooden palisades as you can see up above guard towers, and they each have a little, there's a glowing mote in each one. Looks like just something that's generating light.
On this map, where are we coming in?
I guess we can use that. Over by the yellow dinosaur.
Okay. 'Cause I'm assuming we're
Did
going
we
to need
establish time frame?
dark.
It was dusk, and you guys went out. The first group is sneaking in, so it's just after dark.
Did we say that we were gonna shoot for like a half
I
an
would've
hour
laughed if you would.
after we all
We're waiting for
separated?
the response. via
You're all
telepathy.
telepathically
Oh.
bonded,
Mhm.
so you can do
Yeah,
that.
we
however
talk to
you
each
want.
other.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, while they're doing that, then that's when I'm probably, that's what I'm casting, planar ally, but we can get to that later, you know, and summoning the two celestials, but we'll get to that later.
Okay.
Say we would probably be making our way when they're sneaking into the front of the gate.
Okay. So as you guys sneak in through the small tunnel one at a time, going through the guards in the towers don't seem to notice you. As you emerge from the tunnel carefully, moving the brush away, you spot a couple of guards walk directly by you and then off. They don't notice or hear.
Do they
Lily's...
seem to see us at all, or?
They do not. Lily is keeping you all very, very quiet. The tribals are twitchy and ready for action, but they're covered in their cloaks. And you guys make your way into the encampment that holds all of the Humblefolk. As you get closer to one of the larger tents, you see. Did you guys go with Fennec? He probably would have been with.
Sure.
Yeah, we
Yeah, he's
would have brought
probably-
him with.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
probably
So
with those guys.
he steps away a little bit, opens the tent, and makes a few clicking sounds. And you hear it echoed inside the tent. He goes in and motions for you all to come inside, and you can see four of his companions. There is a gallus, a rooster type. There is a small gerbine, a mousefolk, and two other mapoks.
Let's say.
Super.
I was gonna say, I'm like, did you just basically make Robin Hood from Disney's Robin Hood with some of these characters?
No comment.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
We just watched that.
They start talking with Fennec, and he's explaining the plan to them. And while he is doing that, you all.
Should we keep going?
It's up
Or
to
are
you.
we?
Especially in Biz, I wouldn't.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't go in that tent with them.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I suppose, yeah, we make our way to Lucky's Den.
Yeah.
So.
100%.
Just remind them to skedaddle as
Yep.
the commotion starts.
All right. Then it sounded like a simultaneous or slightly delayed second event is at the front gate.
Yep.
Right.
Pretty much.
Right as we get to
So
Lucky.
Henrik and Dom,
That's
is that
happening.
right?
Yep.
So you guys,
We're
Okay.
how
there
do
too.
you,
Yeah.
Roughly to the point where Fennec brought me and Lily the other day.
okay, you're right
The edge
there.
of the forest.
Yeah, edge of the forest. We're in cover.
And what do you do? While they sneak in and,
I'm gonna do the telepathic bond and be like, so are we ready to light this popsicle stand?
Let's get closer to Lucky.
All right, just
Let you know as soon as we
give
got
me
him.
the sign. Let me know when you're ready for that distraction.
Zeroing in your scope and
Yep,
Yeah.
line.
that's pretty much where I'm like, I just want us in position and then just like,
How much time do you need?
just an action.
all right, so the bond is used to establish a signal for the front gate distraction for Henrik and Dom, and Eurissa and Winston. What are you guys doing while they're sneaking in? You hear the conversation of that signal for the distraction.
Well,
We were gonna do planar ally and go in.
well, yeah. So I was gonna cast planar ally to begin with. I know it takes 10 minutes. I was gonna sit down and take both of my symbols to Aventa and ask Aventa to send me Zarsi.
Mm-hmm.
Now Ariel, you could read the spell, but do you want any type of roll for that or no? Because planar ally,
Costs money.
it may or may not require basically like
Yeah, smell if you want to read it.
Material.
it might require some things from me.
Well, if you're
So-
if you're specifically asking for that Deva Zarsi, then yeah, do what you got to do, but you'll get it.
Okay. I mean, as soon as when Zarsi appears, I would ask her. I would tell her that I want her to protect the Humblefolk and help them to escape once everything starts happening. But I would tell her the plan, and I think we had discussed not only her, but I'm going to cast as secondary summon Celestial, and I'm going to, even though I know it's not my son Eladriel, I'm gonna call down Eladriel,
Mm-hmm.
and so now there's Zarsi and the summon Celestial, and so Eladriel would take Eurissa and Zarsi would take me, and we would kind of roundabout fly around and be like 600 feet in the air above the camp, I think.
Okay. And I assume you don't want to be spotted.
Initially.
At the moment?
Yeah, initially I don't care, but if we're like that far above the camp, I don't think anything can really target us. Potentially,
I can't cast fireball.
but you can cast Dimension Door to get us in and then Fireball.
Okay, so distraction plan B then.
Well, what was the original plan for this? Were we going to be at the front gates with Dom and?
I thought you could.
I thought so.
I thought we were splitting, but it's fine. It's just I was wondering if Eurissa was going to cast a fireball, I was going to have a pit beam come out of the explosion. But if we're not doing that, I can do a different type of distraction.
I might be able to help with exploding the guard camp if you do still want to do that.
Well, you would have to get over there. You're on the complete opposite
But
side.
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
You're with us,
heading
though.
towards Lucky's
We're
camp.
heading towards Lucky.
Yeah, you got
It's
your.
right. I mean, it's like
You got-
literally right next to
But he's
it.
invisible.
Yeah. So I was
You-
like, I could just throw a bomb.
You
I
can
got
still
a
make
bomb.
noise invisible.
Yeah, you just gotta do it after we get to Lucky.
Once we
'cause
get up
we're-
there.
Yeah,
Because I can fireball once I get up there too.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess.
But we can still do it.
No, we'll make it work. I got other things I can create an illusion and all that stuff.
So where are you guys? Then,
They're-
right now.
Here's the thing.
They're about here.
Before you fly, where are you?
So here's the thing. We can come to the front gate with you guys. That's fine. I just figured that would be the easiest way to get us in. But if you want Yarissa to be there to cast the
Fireball.
fiend and the fireball, then she needs to be on the ground, right? So
Within 300 feet.
me and her can be on the ground, and the two celestials can be up in the air,
I was gonna say,
waiting and biding their time.
and
Sort of another distraction.
I was gonna say, Matt, you can still do your plan. I was under a little miscommunication with how high you would be up. I got other options I can create an illusion for, so you're still good.
Well, no, it's hard on our end because everyone starts talking
Yep.
at once, and
Right.
it's really hard to decipher what the plan was.
Yeah.
So
There
we're
was-
just trying to piece things
To
together.
me, the plan was not clear. I thought we were going one way, and you guys, I guess,
Yeah.
thought we were going the other.
No.
So
Which we can still do that. I'm fine.
We'll come to the front gate, and then the angels can be another form of distraction and come down and help heal and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Yeah.
the angels are up.
Before that, though, I think I would, as another form of protection and payment, I would give Zarcy the Spellworm Barrier Shield and tell her that it's very good against spellcasters.
Alright, sweet.
So
The four of you at the front gates, in your casting range, the angels up above.
What size the front?
Yeah, where would you want the?
It's way off map.
It's off the map.
Yeah, we're off the map, but we're fully prepared to teleport in.
Yeah, so as the angels up above you, the four of you sneaking in, note to look for that, and you're in communication, so you guys can see the angels up above, but they're not making enough noise to draw any attention
Yep.
at the moment. I will need another stealth roll from the sneaky group.
Infiltrate
as you
team.
make your way to Lucky's.
Come on, SEAL Team 6.
Oh, advantage, thank God.
There are 2 guard towers as well as a guard tent to get by.
37.
That helps.
25.
Also helps. Come on,
That
sure.
certainly doesn't work.
Man, Sculptor is a hell of a thing.
That's not
Hell
bad.
yeah.
We're going average. She's
Thane?
15.
22.
Damn, well done, everyone.
I had to use my flash of genius.
With an average of 23, you also succeed in sneaking by the towers and the guard tent, making your way around towards the wall. You pass some stacks of logs left over from building the palisade walls.
It's not very stealthy.
Yeah, right.
There's now another set of walls in front of you with 4 corners, guard towers manned, but you are up against the walls and you can see the gates closed to Lucky's tent. How would you like to get in?
Did you say gates?
Yeah, there's
closed, or
like
the
a-
tent flaps?
Oh,
right,
right.
it's
Like
got-
a-
yeah, that's right.
Barrier
Lucky's
around
tent
it.
Like a-
is walled off
That's right.
with
In the photo, they're open.
very closed.
Look at him.
Hey, who made this map? Alright.
How tall are the walls?
Yeah.
About 10 feet.
Look at that.
Climb speed of 20.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Who would have guessed?
Oh, yeah.
I'm climbing over. there.
could actually get in and then maybe open the gates from the inside.
Yeah,
Okay.
We're gonna be noticed if we get in though.
Who is the best stealth?
Oh, her.
me,
Okay.
Yeah.
by far.
Okay.
So maybe you, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe
Yeah,
you
I'll
go.
climb in.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna need something to happen to get
So
It's something to jump in.
anywhere you climb up is
I can't
visible
see.
to the posted guards. Only another stealth check to get over.
30.
30, okay. So you get up and over silently down the other side, and you are making your way to open the gates.
Mhm.
And to do so silently, I will need a sleight of hand.
Okay. I'll double check when that one is. Okay, okay. 30.
Another 30. You open the gates just wide enough for the other three to
Sneak on
glimpse
in.
you. And you guys are able to slip inside the walls, and you can see this large tent with tent flaps closed at the front, and standing on either side of the tent flaps are two guards.
I think we're ready for the distraction.
I thought we wanted to wait till we were
Or are we actually grabbing?
within sight of
first?
Lucky.
I wanna
Grappled.
go around to the side of the tent. Silently slice in.
Okay?
Big enough for us to get in.
All right, so the four of you now inside this smaller area with guards visible to you both. You're so far silent enough not to be detected. I need one more stealth roll and a sleight of hand from Lily to cut the tent.
So, me too.
Stalker. Okay, down.
Or
18.
Hold on, I have to math. It's a big number.
Big number, who dis?
if you still need the stealth, but can I stay outside of the tent? But I'll still roll stealth.
If you don't want to accompany them, you can stay put, and you don't need a stealth roll.
Like
Thir- 39 for stealth.
Okay?
Like that, just let them go
I'll go
inside?
to when they cut the tent open, but I won't go into that
Okay.
sled.
And-
So you do need to roll stealth.
36 for sleight of hand.
Okay? And Sissel?
15 on stealth.
Okay?
Ooh.
10.
15.
Okay. That is
People
an
gonna die
average
one way or
of
the other.
20.
Thanks for carrying us.
Yeah.
It's still an average of 20.
Okay, you stealth over undetected and silently slit up the tent over on the side of the tent, right?
Yep.
And peeking in, going to give me a perception check, anyone who's looking inside.
If there's enough room, I could try to peek in as well.
Sure.
Just like head.
11.
15.
Oh my goodness. 13.
Okay,
Oh, sorry, I added the wrong one. That's 15.
okay. Above average,
I
for
just
sure.
keep rolling 12s.
Pop in, you can see a very dimly lit compartment of this tent. It looks to have a desk and a shelf with sparse number of books, and there's some papers on the desk and a chair along with some look like pricey artifacts of some kind, gold encrusted things,
I love
gem
it.
encrusted things. Nothing catches your eye as magical, it just looks like valuable items.
Yeah.
And then you could see that this compartment has another tent flap beyond it. It looks to be a segmented,
No one's in
large
there?
tent, and doesn't look like anyone's in this office
I
area.
continue on.
All right.
I want to
Once,
find him.
once inside, can I use my Wand of Secrets to see if there's a trapdoor
Yeah.
in this
How does that
office? don't know, just the wand of secrets. He said I could have it. It has 3 charges. While holding it, you expend one of its charges, and if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses and points to it.
Okay, it does not.
Okay. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, definitely. So you continue through the flap. You can see now you're in kind of the central hallway of this tent, and there are multiple flaps going down. There's 4 on one side. You're kind of in the middle. There's another one to your left and 2 more to your right, and then 4 on the other side.
Lily.
Well, this is telepathic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She still says,
It tracks, but how nervous she would probably be doing all this.
I'm gonna methodically go clockwise, continuing through whatever. So start, hit everything close by in a clockwise, and then continue on until we find Lucky.
okay. Give me investigation.
You?
26.
26.
Yep.
So as you're silently moving through, you're just ever so slightly pulling the flaps of each room back to look inside. You spot in one room there are 8. Well, there's 4 beds. Each one's a bunk. So you look in and you see 8 guards snoring. And you pop open another one. You can see just supplies, food and stuff. And you get to the far back end of this tent, the last room on the left. Open it, and you can see a single figure there's a bed there, and there's a figure sitting at a desk with a dim candle light in the room, and he looks to be flipping through some pages at the desk.
Does this look like Lucky?
You can see in leather armor with some plates attached to it at the shoulders, and very broad with a kind of long slicked black hair. From the back, contextually, seems like it's probably Lucky.
I am going to telepathically tell everybody on my squad to get over here. I've spotted him.
Okay.
And I'm going to also say, cue the distraction.
All right, so everyone hears cue the distraction, along with Sissel, Thane, and Sky to approach Lily.
Fireball!
Major image.
Lily's running in there, we're gonna stab you.
And I'm gonna run up and just try to grab him. Big bear hug.
Okay, and with that, we have initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all roll that one.
Yeah. 10% middle. Hey, actually, I'll take that. That's not bad. Yeah, I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
I got 12.
I got 19.2.
Jill's face.
Did Jill do amazing?
Oh, I'm scared.
Did
We're not gonna get out of there anytime soon.
Tony, did you roll with advantage?
What
Barbarians have advantage on initiative.
do I roll? 2 of them?
2?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Always? Do they always?
Feral instinct.
Cool.
I don't want it.
That's better.
Yeah,
Better.
that's. I'm that person at this table that retains so much of this shit. I feel like Clippy too much, and I apologize.
Yeah.
Looks like you're trying to raid.
Lily, as part of your backstory, you had DM inspiration.
Woo!
Oh, nice. Nice.
Amazing. Can I keep this forever? It's really pretty.
Until you use it.
Okay.
She's never gonna use her advantage.
Oops, sorry, miss.
Yeah, I was gonna say the one caveat with that is his first ring he has to rage to do everything else.
Oh,
Okay.
Speaking of which, those other Mawpox did give us these potions.
Very nice.
Oh, maybe I'm gonna quaff one of those really quick.
Bonus action, he said, remember.
Oh yeah. Quaff bonus action.
All right. So the fireball at the gates goes off. Dom, are you doing a thing?
Oh, I am summoning, because he was the best one I got to look at. Nobody likes black licorice. Coming out, where
Where's
is...
that guy?
Yep, screaming out, where is the insolent fool who summoned me?
All right.
Oh.
So yeah, we're just gonna do a few things that happened before initiative. So Eurissa's fireball goes off. The gates explode. Eurissa, you want to go and roll damage for that fireball?
Yeah. Oh, I prep my dice. I prep my dice.
Jill always preps her dice.
My mom said I love black licorice.
I do too, honestly. This is just Jill. I'm just going off Jill's name from the guy.
Just the nickname for that
Yep.
devil.
Nice.
No one likes
He was
licorice.
the one I got the best look at.
Okay, was anything else going off before the initiative? It would exclude the four of you with Lucky.
Okay.
Henrik, you doing anything
That's
for distraction?
37 on
Nope.
my
Gonna rage?
fireball.
It was how much?
You might want to rage.
37.
Yeah.
30.
There's one less
37.
thing you gotta do on your turn.
Yeah. I'll read.
Yeah.
I got 4
'Cause-
I got 4 sixes.
All right, so
Do you get to roll on your table?
both of the
Maybe?
gates explode into
think you get to roll
splinters
twice.
and
Yeah.
two segments on
Choose
either
for
side of
initiative.
the gate doors.
When you
Also
rage.
erupt into
Yeah,
flames
when
and are
you do your
burning
rage,
down.
roll on your
The
table.
front gates are open.
This table.
And blown to
Oh,
splinters.
wow, the magic
With a
card
pit
table.
fiend
So roll
outside
a
them.
D8.
Pit
Well, he
Fiend
draws.
emerges from the flames
Twice
and
and pick which one you
demands
want.
to see the fool that's summoned.
Oh dang.
His magical,
Ariel,
wild magic
Perfect.
stuff.
Do I need to roll anything to be
You get to roll
persuasive
twice
on that
and
with
she'll
through the
roll, I
image,
guess.
or?
I guess
Flowers
that would be persuasion, and I'm doing
So you
insight
can
for a
choose
few
either
guards.
sixes.
All right, I was just curious, so.
I'm gonna do 7.
Flowers and vines.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
23.
It's difficult
23.
terrain around him.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, Matt, what was that?
I mean, I would have done a molding by me,
Okay.
Eurissa, Dom, Henrik, and Fennec. Fennec, he's here too, right?
No, Fennec was with he snuck
The
in
Humblefolk.
to organize the Humblefolk
Just us 4.
inside the
Then
camp.
just the 4 of us then.
All right, sweet. Then, did anyone get over a 20 for initiative?
Yes. I got
Not-
21.
Anyone?
Not over, but I did get a dirty 20.
Okay. So we got Henrik. Tom.
I got 19.2.
Lily.
can't reach Lily.
Right, so do you want, after the distraction goes off, do you want me to join you guys over there? Are we trying to regroup as soon as possible?
I assume so,
I
right?
All right.
think to at least all be in a similar area.
Yep, I can, because, alright,
I can't reach Lily.
so,
15 to 20.
18.
18 for Thane. 10 to 15.
12.
Didn't you get 14?
You're 14 or you got 11?
I think you said 14.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, 14, sorry. Oh, like, wait, I thought I rolled.
Sissel.
No, I rolled a few too many.
Scott. Eurissa and Winston.
12 for me.
Okay.
What What's your dex?
7.
My dex is just a straight 10.
And then your wrists of 7. All right. So let me just get a little do a little mapping here. I'm gonna do Lucky's tent.
Where's, as I said,
So
where's
the
the
tent
entrance?
flaps are
Where did we cut a hole?
all right here. I'll mark that. There's your hole. And the
Be bloody.
Lucky. Guards.
You're a killer. You're a killer. You're gonna fuck him up. Come on, you're gonna spit lightning and chew thunder.
That actually felt kind of good.
I get a lot of compliments on my back rubs, actually.
So the guards you saw sleeping.
Put us in
Yeah.
there.
And
I don't want to stop
we
you.
got Cecil, Lily,
Loosen you up.
Yeah. Well,
Thane.
Lily's probably the closest.
Yeah,
So
I
actually,
think
it's doing good.
yeah.
Jill's missing Matt on Matt action.
It's Matt on Matt.
With the walls.
I don't know what that means.
Matt's giving Matt a massage.
Are you saying read on stack action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Read on stack, yeah.
Yep.
I'm missing that action too.
Sorry, Matt.
Oh, you could have a massage train.
Hey.
Then the others are just too far away right now. Great.
Thanks,
Hey,
man.
I felt like you could use it.
So so the 4 inside the tent, and then the rest of you are too far away to put on the map right now.
Ha!
Hey, what's up?
Front
I know.
gates.
That was the plan.
I know. Exactly. It's okay.
So the front gate's that way.
So I would say from the front gates,
Oh.
Lucky's tent is 1,000 feet away. So
Perfect for Jill.
Not for me.
Shorter, please.
From where we are?
from the front
From the
gate,
front gate.
you guys were about 100 or so feet
I can
from the
only do
front gate,
500.
right?
Okay.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were at the edge of the forest. They may have come forward a little bit.
So front gate, 1,000 feet.
Hope you stretched today, old man.
Yeah, we don't need another repeat of.
I realize that at the point of order, I don't even know if it's gonna make a difference, but Eladriel takes its turn right after me, and the Zarcy will be on her own turn initiative. If you need me to roll initiative for her.
Yeah,
She would already be out and about.
Please hold.
Wait.
It,
Do 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 do.
I think her initiative would then be a 21 in the turn order.
Okay. So she is
Henrik and then her.
Yes.
That's all.
Henrik. What is your dex?
Is it so cute?
And what is the Angel's Dex?
Somewhere online a long time ago.
The big
Angel's Dex is 18 plus 4.
14 plus 2.
14.
Right.
Okay, so the Angel is
Rose
actually
gold.
first to go.
Yeah, I like the
You
metal
want
mini
Matt
dice.
to do what the angel would do,
Okay.
runs our theme?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, she runs off of what I told her, and she would be
Better.
Thank you.
Yeah.
helping the humble folk to escape, keeping them safe, and protecting them. So those are her objectives.
Maybe.
But those are the same objectives I would have told to Eladriel too.
Okay.
So
So what does she do? It's her turn.
Oh,
um
she's flying over the encampment.
Would she swoop down to?
Want her to go down here?
I think if she could, I mean, are there like actual prison cells or anything like that?
No.
That like they're keeping humble folk?
No. They're just in a segregated tent area.
They're in the ghetto.
Right.
In the ghetto.
I think she would probably drop in on that area of the humble folk ghetto
Mm-hmm.
and be there to
Protect and evacuate?
protect and evacuate and fight if she needs to.
Okay. So she drops into the Humblefolk ghetto area, and people. Tents flaps are open. They see her. The Humblefolk slaves here,
Do you need a ring?
Yeah, I'm technically concentrating.
and she announces that she's here to help.
Staff or no staff?
All right.
No staff.
Then it is Henrik's turn at the front gates that just exploded, and you've got guards up on the tower, and you've got guards on the ground. They look afraid of the devil that has emerged from the fireball, but they're looking around for other targets.
And they're not fleeing.
No, they look ready to fight.
Which is what we want. We want them towards the illusion.
And we're going to dimension door past them.
Yes, but you also have to be within 5 feet of me.
I move within 5 feet of.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
It's
you
good.
can,
It's also going to take us a couple of rounds because I didn't realize it was 1,000 feet.
Okay.
But at
To
least
the
you'll
big
get
tent, yeah.
500 feet.
Yeah, I can get us
run
5
and-
there.
So you
Fight
can
and
also,
whatever.
Grab a
if you're not
shoulder.
familiar, you can hold an action.
Yeah.
So like if your action is
Save
to
it.
attack,
Yeah.
Yeah,
hold that.
I was going to recommend hold your attack. Who
Until
knows? We
you
might
wherever you
teleport
dimension
next to
door
someone that
to.
you can bash right away.
But you
Yep.
cannot hold a bonus action or movement. So you'd have to be, you just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'll hold the attack.
Right? Yeah, in case we teleport someone within your range.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then that's it, I think.
My
I don't think
goodness.
so. Someone begs to differ.
Dog's going for a walk, I bet. That neighbor dog. How dare it? How dare it get exercise?
Billy.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
hold.
I'm a little while till my turn, so you guys can keep going.
Well, so I can give you your spell back, so we could technically go the full 1,000.
I can only cast one spell per round.
Okay.
So it would be this, you give it back to me, and then I can get it there. But technically only expending one spell slot. I gotta cast it twice.
Okay.
That's 2 rounds to cover 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking sick.
Yeah, I mean,
And for one spell, too, no that.
yeah. I mean, we all can't be as cool as Eurissa, let's be honest.
Yeah, yeah. Ugh,
Facts.
She's so cool, she wanted to respond.
I know, that's what. I figured she would at least smile with that compliment.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's tough for them to hear.
Oh, I
That
know.
makes sense, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they're in the Phantom Zone right now.
Eurissa's so freaking cool!
Wait, what level
It's
spell is
super hard to
dimension?
hear you guys, and
Fourth.
some of you are
Can't do it
super
then.
quiet.
It's not a big deal.
Others are
Yeah.
super loud.
Oh, really?
It's like anyone who has a mic directly by them, if you're talking, we cannot hear anyone else.
Sorry.
Well,
Do I
what's
have-
important is
do-
you can at least hear me, so
Do-
we're good there.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Do I have a mic by me? I'm testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear this one?
I can hear
Trying
you.
this one.
You're not
Okay.
super loud.
So what
though,
you gotta
but
do, you gotta do is get up right next to it and be like,
How about now?
whisper into it.
Yeah. Second Luke, I can barely hear.
Okay. I'll try and maybe
That's interesting, yeah.
talk upwards.
Project.
Yes.
Woo!
From the diaphragm.
Yeah, use the diaphragm.
All right. So
Are we
next
still live?
to
Yes.
act
Whoops.
is Lucky.
Oh no!
Um,
Hashtag Lucky's gotta die.
What I missed?
Lucky's gotta die.
Lucky's dead now. We killed him.
he hears the commotion outside and slapping his hand down, stands and turns to leave and sees some figures behind him.
Did he go right after Henrik?
Yes.
Okay.
And narrowing his eyes, you see him pull out something from his pocket and he crushes it in his hand.
No!
And you
Stop
see,
him!
And you
Counterspell.
see his. It's not a spell.
That's
It takes effect on him, and he pulls his dagger out, turning towards the tent. He slices a hole in the tent, and
Stop him.
takes his movement.
I'm 1,000 feet away. I can't do much.
Stop him. Make the angel stop him!
If this is a surprise round, wouldn't Sissel have got the chance to grapple him first?
I don't think it's really a surprise round because
It was
of
only a
distraction.
surprise round for you guys.
Yeah,
On the outside.
your thing's got to go off. It was not a surprise
Right.
round.
That would be the surprise round is all the things happening. The distractions only.
I don't have any other.
So he made it out.
Four of them
Yeah,
were
you ran out. You could move the dinosaurs.
They're crucial because they're load-bearing dinosaurs.
So he slices, and by his footfalls, Lily and Sissel right in the front there, you can hear, it sounds like he is running towards the front, like towards the gate that just exploded. And that is his turn. It is Dom.
Where did he run out? Where did he make this slide?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Well, further than I thought. Let's get as close as we can. Dimension door.
Okay.
And appear 500 feet closer to where I believe Lucky's tent is.
Okay.
Pretty much smack dab in the middle of
Yep. And if there's and preferably if there's something close enough where he can do some hitting.
Okay, so you get about halfway to 500 feet. You poof out right in that market area, and you can see out ahead. Well, you don't have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
You do have dark.
I'm an SMR.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. And you do too.
Market. Okay. You're right.
You see
right here.
commotion
In comparison
all
to Lucky's
around
tent.
you. There are guards running past you as you dimension door in. They give a quick look, but they're running out towards the front gate. And immediately next to you in this market area, you can see a number, 3 or 4 barrels, and the top is a jar on one. You can see black powder inside, and you spot all means of goods, food, and mining supplies, and just all kinds of stuff that people would need in an encampment. And this is kind of a market area.
That could be useful
And then
information.
out
to know.
ahead, you see the 10-foot tall walls of what Fennec described as Lucky's tent, 500 feet away.
All right.
Are you still concentrating?
Yes, because I'm concentration on the image I summoned.
And as I said, there are guards running by, so Henrik would be in melee range of a couple of these guys running
Wanna
by.
take a couple
if you wanted
attacks?
to use your,
Couple pot shots?
trigger
Yeah.
your melee attacks.
Are they within range?
Yes.
Of me?
Yep.
Yeah, you've got 2, one on either side of you.
Yeah, let's attack him. For sure. The one on the left.
All right.
Yeah, what do I need to roll?
Go and roll your
D20.
d20 for the attack
Movement speed of a T-Rex.
and add your modifiers.
Just saying.
20.
Woo!
Natural
Crit.
20?
Natural 20.
Hell yeah. So that's a critical hit, which means all of your
Ooh.
damage die, you max them out,
Yeah.
Okay.
and
what are
then
you hitting
you
with?
roll them and add that to the max number.
Bessie?
Yeah, that's it.
It's a good time to use it.
So, you do 2d6, so that's 12 plus 5,
I'll be back.
which is 17, 18, 19, 20, and then roll 2d6.
So base of 20,
Yeah,
Plus 6.
plus 6, 26.
26 points of damage. And what are you attacking with?
Bessie. I don't know what Bessie
It
is,
is
but.
a
Haystack. What
Yep.
was Bessie?
Yeah, what is Bessie?
Oh, Bessie is a great sword. I'm sorry.
Great sword.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I should have wrote that down.
So
2d6.
that.
Yep.
plus brutal critical.
Critical hit.
With my chicken scratch. Can
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
May I interpret, please?
Yeah.
What is the slasher
You need
thing?
the
What
interpreter.
happens?
So these
What
two.
happens
Oh,
with a
so
critical hit
slasher.
on a
It's
slasher?
a feat, actually. You get to choose to reduce the speed of someone you hit by 10 feet. And on a critical hit, you get to disadvantage, you impose disadvantage on their attack.
Okay,
Mhm.
so that's what happens.
Okay.
I'll look up the feat just to
Okay.
make sure I am reading it correctly. But yes, you get to basically hamstring folk.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
Reed mentioned brutal critical. I don't know if that's a thing for your wild magic barbarian or not.
It is.
Brutal critical is all barbarians.
It is.
Okay.
So
Oh, yeah,
what
so
does
then
that mean?
You would get to roll one additional damage
Yeah.
die, so you'd roll another
So-
d6.
Another D6.
Yep.
So it was 26, another 6.
Yeah.
Is that one
So
die
we
is
had
maxed out?
32 plus
Plus
6.
Nice. 38 points. of damage.
Nice.
On your one hit, the guy on the left is
Wait.
running by. He looks and makes eye contact with you and sort of cocks his head, and you just.
I lied.
Huh?
He needs to do 2 of them. Increase by 2 at 13th
Okay.
level.
So
Plus another 6.
Another d6.
Plus another
you have 38,
d6.
so that's 44 plus whatever this is.
Yeah. 5.
Plus 5.
Oh,
Okay, so 49 points. So as he's running past you, he makes eye contact with you, and you just swipe Bessie out right across his neck, and his head, still making eye contact with you, goes lopping off in one direction, his body falls in the other.
One guard down.
Yeah,
Very
And
cool.
You probably get an extra attack. Is there another one by you?
yeah, there's one on the right as well.
Let's see what he gets both
Yeah.
of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cool. I'll attack him too.
All right.
Start with the D20.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That was
You would add
cocked.
this to whatever you roll.
Should I
The-
roll?
it's cocked.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
16 plus all of these.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
So that's
2.
So to hit,
Or no, you
26
just
to
straight
hit.
up just that.
so yeah, so
Oh.
the D20, you add your
And then you would add this
modifier
attack.
to see how
bonus
Okay,
there.
I see.
whether it hits or not.
Right.
So then the 26 definitely hits this
And then you
standard
just roll your 2d6.
guard.
Plus 9.
9, and then you would add your 8 for 5 and 3.
Oh, I see.
So 9
17.
plus 8.
Yeah.
17.
17 points of damage. This one you just stab and it goes right in the ribs. Doesn't quite kill him, but he is gouting
Yep.
blood and looking extremely wounded.
Yeah, that-
Yeah. So that.
But since I'm raging, do I get that?
yeah, you
That's
get,
that's
yep.
this plus
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep, yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yes, a great weapon master also
Don't
allows
break
you to just
yourself.
take -5 to hit if you want to add 10 more damage.
Oh, I didn't know he
Something
had
to
that.
think about.
Yeah, that's. I remember me and
good.
Steph talking about it when he was deciding, so that's why I was like,
And when you're usually pretty good at that. Yeah.
Right.
So it definitely, yeah. If you wanted to add that 10 damage, I would let that.
yeah,
you're
negative
learning-
5.
learning the
Yeah,
character.
-5, which would still be a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Right. If you wanted to.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, so yeah, adding the 10, you stab in, you realize it's not going to quite kill him, and you just jerk it up, and it slices right up into his heart, and he dies as well. So you
Awesome.
Too
knocked one
bad.
head off,
Well done.
stabbed a guy through the heart on the second one, and that was your held action. So we are still on Dom's turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just kind of pull out my sword in a defensive position and be like, okay, let's see what happens
All
here,
right.
because I don't got much that I could really use right now that I want to use. Pulled out my myth carver.
All right. After Dom is Lily.
Okay.
Get on.
Lily is gonna go running. Sorry, stuck.
All of it.
15, 20, 25, 30, bonus action dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Kind of pushed up. It's okay. Alright, so there's 10 feet between us. I am going to throw
One of her 7 billion.
one of the two
I know.
daggers.
I feel like it's almost to the point where she has so many, it's got to be like disadvantage on stealth because they're all clanking on each other.
You just got a fancy.
Um,
Cha-ching.
I'm gonna throw a butterfly.
Alright.
The daggers.
Is that your new one?
She looks like a
Yeah.
90s comic book
Your
character
old
with all the
new one?
pouches.
Yeah.
So the DM inspiration just is advantage.
Uh
Just to clarify that.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Give it a coin back.
That totally went. I don't know what just happened there. Okay. 18 to hit.
18. Just misses.
Ugh,
Your dagger goes flying.
I have.
that's only wisdom and charisma.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
No.
So the
Oh,
dagger
she
goes
actually gets her
flying,
wisdom.
and you see he looks. You've seen it before. He looks hasty. He turns and flicks the dagger away with his dagger.
I'm going to telepathically say he's on the run, headed towards the front gate.
No,
This
he's heading back towards
heading-
the mine.
back to okay, heading back towards the mine.
Told you what.
I enjoyed it.
I need help. And that's it.
I heard you got these. This is Magic the Gathering kind of images.
All right. He is
No,
going to
that's
use
the
a
Lala.
legendary action, and he turns and runs to you, and will pull out his adamantine dagger.
Oh, come at me.
Both wizards.
Oh, come at me.
Yeah. But I didn't know
Try
that both wizards.
me now.
Wait, he moves closer to her?
Yep, he runs
Yeah,
up
he's
to
at
her.
her.
And that
He's
is
at
a
me.
25 to hit.
Well, that's a hit.
Okay.
I don't care. He's gonna go down. I don't care. He's gonna die today.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
I do not care. He's dying today.
Yeah.
Winston, get your angels. Gonna smite him.
So the dagger hits you. That is 19 points of piercing, and you feel a thud in your where the dagger makes contact, dealing an additional 10 points of force damage.
Free dagger.
Free dagger.
You pulled it.
Ah, that's rude.
It was a melee attack.
That's rude. I don't care.
And you can see now as he's closer to you, you see his few of his gold teeth, and behind him on his armor, a couple of bladed wings pop out.
Oh jeez.
And that was his legendary action. It is the camp's lair action. Guards move around, probably about 20 or 30 get closer to the front gates as yells, the guard towers. You can see arrows flying at the illusion, the devil.
Batting them away with the wings.
Yeah, so they're flying out and you look like you're batting them away.
They technically can take their turn and do a investigation check to discern if it's an illusion.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, not yet anyways.
They're not like okay.
They just gotta roll a 21.
That brings us to Thane. Sissel is up next.
Go.
30. First thing I'll do is just chug the potion like I said,
Oh yeah.
like I told those guys I would. So 3d10 HP.
Might need another one.
One more. So I'll just add that on later. But I do get hasted. So I get 50 movement speed.
Helps.
So I guess before I'll get right to the cut in the tent, and before I go through, I go,
Lily, should I take care of these guys, or you need help with him?
Help! Those 8 are in a different room, I believe.
Yeah.
okay.
They're not in that same room.
Yep. It's a different room. There's a little partition.
So before I leave the slit in the tent, I'm gonna throw a battle brew bomb at that. Well, I know that there's people in there. I
Yeah.
suppose. Okay.
Yeah.
So before I leave the tent, I'll just bowl this battle
Alright.
brew bomb over there.
Rolling it out along the ground, putting a little spin on it, goes into the tent door. Go ahead and just give me a. You can do athletics or acrobatics just to see. how that,
Athletics.
goes.
Gonna invent bowling here.
20.
20. So instead of putting a little spin on it, you throw it so hard it rips through the tent walls. Rip! And ting ting lands with a thud in the other room. Does it go off immediately?
Yes. 20 feet from me, each creature within 10 feet of that has to do a 13 dex save.
So
Or else they take 2d8
mean-
poison.
Were they technically unconscious?
fail. Not now with all the commotion.
Okay, I was just curious if it's asleep or not. I'm gonna try to get.
That was pretty good roll.
You can't just keep rolling.
We had to roll 8
Until you
dex
get a
saves.
number you want.
I rolled 8 dex saves. One of them got a 14. The rest were single digits.
Hey!
Not above a
It's
6.
just funny because you like really like, oh dang.
Uh,
Roll again.
Yeah.
That's what it was like 1, 3, 6, 4, 14, 1.
So you used all the good luck on those dice early in the
I
campaign.
know. Okay, so one of them gets
Good.
a 14. How much damage does that do?
It's 14 damage and then half to the one that's saved.
Okay, so 7.
And then they take additional fire damage if anybody were to deal fire damage to them.
Well, we're a little. Well, there's Sky.
So I'll bowl that and then continue to that was just on the run, just hopping through the thing and throwing it. So that's 30.
Yeah, I could fireball those guys.
Because they were all in one spot. That was 105 points of damage.
Woo!
Total.
Yeah, I was gonna say not to.
Not to any individual,
Yeah.
but still.
35, 40, 45, 50.
That's all your movement. That's
Then I
it?
do believe I have one more action.
Yeah, your hasted action, I would believe. If you count rolling the battle brew as in the bomb as in the action, I would.
That was oh no, yeah, that would be one action. Then that was my 50% move.
Technically, you can use it.
I'm
to-
gonna try to cut him off.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not bad.
1, 2,
Get another 50 feet.
yeah, another 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to cut his ass off.
Okay.
And you'll see that he has wings out now.
Fuck. Thane
That's
runs,
new.
Thane runs around, sees his bladed wings sticking out.
Oh shit!
Smash his wings!
Alright, Sissel.
So So I'm realizing that this seems like a really good time to use that amulet that I found. That seems like it would only do the thing once.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use. I think it's an amulet.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I'm gonna focus on this amulet, and I'm gonna see if I can't turn myself into a T-Rex.
In the tent.
I guess. I already handed it off to him.
Yeah.
I'm like, and I'm like,
out of curiosity,
I'm like, with
how
the creature running, I'm
big
like,
is this tent?
So the tent, as you focus on the amulet, and you feel your fur like retracting in, your skin getting thick and scaly as you, right next to Sky, Sissel erupts in the form of a T-Rex,
Oh my.
Jurassic Park style, ripping through the top of the tent. It goes flying out, uncovering most of the tent, and your head sticking through the big
Cast fly on
roar.
it.
That's kind of what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
you can.
How well do I think I can tear through
I don't
the
think I
walls of
have
this tent?
it.
Is it going to
Like
affect me?
nothing.
Okay,
No.
yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping
Not
for.
even difficult terrain for a creature that large.
I believe they had 50 feet of movement?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I was hoping for.
I'll screen.
5. Let's go 10. Here we go. 15. And then 20. Tearing through the thing. 25. What's it like to trample folk? I'm going to screw that. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to kind of pop right out here. Hover over Lily a little bit. What would the range? You're saying that to me?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
I of course was like, I won't need my monster manual today.
No,
Well, I got.
Stack, can you do a?
That's kind of what I'm hoping. Yes, I
Okay.
feel like there's a
Okay.
range or a distance.
his
that I
bite
can
attack is you have a 10-foot.
10 feet. Beautiful. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. Well, until he gets through the monster manual.
Thank you.
Lucky's
Yeah.
gotta die. Lucky's gotta die.
I mean, I think the bite attack's 4d12.
Basic monster manual.
Yeah, it should
We
be
need
a basic.
everybody, cause
Thank you.
Lucky's gonna
Now,
die.
hang on that for a moment. In my bag. Reef shark, so close.
It's in dinosaur. You actually gotta go through the-
right. That's right. I forgot they have their own section.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll get a glimpse of this, so I can always turn you back into this afterwards. I have to see the creature and know what it is to polymorph you.
I would be okay with that. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Hooray. So 2 attacks. One with its bite and one with its tail. It can't make both attacks against the same target. Fair. That's okay. I want to bite.
Okay.
Yeah. So plus 10. Where am I going? My dice are right here.
Yeah.
Can you chop his head off, please?
I am really excited. Oh, man. 18. I don't think I have any bonuses on that.
No, you have the T-Rex stats.
Flanking doesn't give you advantage either, does it?
Not in this game.
I didn't think so. So 18.
Just misses. His bladed wings come up and your teeth hit metal.
Can he remain bit down?
It was not a hit.
It was not, yeah, it wasn't
Oh.
actually. Exciting. That will be my turn.
Hey, but you have options with that thing.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And keep
I
it-
plan on not letting him get too far away.
And also
either.
keep in mind, your
Well,
hit
could
points
you-
disappear, then you get yours. Your hit points don't dwindle.
Could you spin around and hit the rocks and have the rocks hit him in the head?
I mean, you could tail attack the guards inside.
Technically.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, you know what? Let's swing that tail into the rest of the
All
tent.
right, go.
Twerk it.
Aiming to knock down most of the tent, but hopefully hit a few guys at the same time. So,
I'm still in here.
wee.
Use
Nope.
your
All right, I
attacks,
got
man.
that one.
Well, you hear a couple bones in your tail.
Ow!
Sharp pain shoots up.
Sad T-Rex noise.
All right.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, sad T-Rex does.
angel flying above, and I think it's probably the only one that would see. The tribals emerge from a tent in the Humblefolk ghetto area. Cloaks fly off, and they split up in a few groups. One runs up a guard tower, and the angel sees 3 guards fly off the tower and smack the ground dead. Tribals are in the mix now. And it is Sky's turn.
I didn't realize those were all together. I know, I saw that, I'm like, oh god.
I just need to measure to see if I can still do this.
Boom boom stick.
Ariel, do you want to do a little? You have a glitter on your forehead that's been flashing
Right.
at me. It's really funny.
Trees.
I'm gonna move in here, assuming Sissel broke down enough walls for me with his tail whipped to sea. And I'm gonna cast Fireball with 4 charges.
Ooh.
Hot dang.
And
6
use
level
one of my
fireball.
meta magic adepts so that it does not hit Dane.
Okay.
So it carefully misses.
So that gets Lucky and the guards in there.
I just want to make sure that I'm using that careful correctly. That says if it succeeds. I don't know if I want to hit him also. So I might need to change my plan.
So glad I got that T-Rex mini.
Because I don't want him to get hurt. Thing. Because careful just has him succeed doesn't mean he doesn't take any damage, which I thought it did.
That'd be great for like Lily, who would take no damage with it.
Right, yeah. But I can't
Yeah.
do it without hitting her and multiple others. So, here, 10, 15. Can I see out here then now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step.
That should be about 30 feet.
I thought it was 60 feet.
No, it's 30.
Well, I can move further still.
I mean, you can Misty
So
Step
is it
on top of a
15?
T-Rex.
20, 25, 30.
I am a willing T-Rex.
He is a T-Rex mount.
That's
Yeah.
over here. So I will just Misty Step there. And all my other things are magic, so I will just attempt to hit him with my crossbow that I have. That I never use. Um, 19?
Just hits.
Woo!
Nice.
And that is 1d8.
So
So that's 7 piercing damage. And that's my turn.
First blood unlucky.
yeah. Pink.
Just one little crossbow.
All right. Winston is up. Oh, I'm sorry, not yet. No, yeah.
We rolled the same.
Winston. Yeah.
I'll let her know.
Actually,
Okay, so, did you say we were like 100 feet away from the gate?
at the tree line. Yeah, roughly 100 feet. Yeah.
From the front gate. Okay, so I'm essentially gonna move 30 feet forward.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take my staff and I'm gonna tap it on the ground and for flair, just like this aura emanates from me and the staff, and basically to anybody anybody who's friendly, the area gets a little bit seemingly brighter, but it creates more like a dream type 40-foot radius sphere around me, and to anybody who is not friendly to me, for Flare it gets a little bit more grainy and gray, creating kind of like a nightmarish type feel to the area.
All right.
And that's my movement and action. But mechanically, if anything within that 40-foot radius is any friendly creature that has less than half their hit points,
Mm-hmm.
they will regain 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier healing, and any enemies that are within that have less than half their hit points will alternately take damage
Wow.
instead.
Jeez.
All right.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
40-foot radius is huge.
Mhm.
Yeah,
40
that's
40-foot radius.
massive.
Bigger than fireball.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Crazy.
Awesome. I need a quick bathroom.
Okay.
Just a couple minutes.
You scared him that badly.
And I
We're
have
back.
another rose gold one.
Hey.
The. Oh, go ahead.
So I remembered the Eladriel the angel goes right after my turn.
Nice.
Yep.
Let me mark that down here.
So he would obviously descend from his position in the sky too, and I think what he would do is he would go right after the nearest guard to the nearest Humblefolk. And he gets two attacks if you'll allow that.
Yeah.
However, that would be his go.
Yeah, go and make 2 attacks for, on one of the guards.
Yeah.
Or 2 attacks. Depending on how well the first attack goes.
Yeah.
They did.
I mean,
So that's an 18 to hit.
Definitely hits.
That's
That was
that was weird.
Mega cost.
kill it.
So that's 11 radiant damage for that first mace strike.
Alright. Hurts.
Now, how do you if you read the wording of how he attacks, he gets to choose a creature to gain temporary hit points, but I don't know if that's per attack or not. If it's just for that round. If you go to summon celestial.
Yeah. It doesn't specify on how many attacks means multi-attack.
What's the challenge rating?
Well, no, it's a summon
It's a
celestial.
spell.
It's a
yeah.
spell.
I think it's one of the Tasha's spells.
Gives you a stat
So
block.
what it says is and this it says
Take a screenshot.
I'll look it up.
it says and the celestial can choose itself or another creature it can see within 10 feet of the target. The chosen creature gains 1d10 temporary hit points.
Is this
And I
Conjure
don't know if that
Celestial?
means,
Summon.
and it's in Tasha's, and
What you need is the summon, the celestial spirit stat block.
like I said, I don't know if that means per attack or just once a round.
I'm just gonna point this out. Temporary hit points don't stack.
It's true.
Yeah, but
But on multiple
you
creatures,
can put temporary hit points on different creatures.
like the humble folk that are
Yeah.
running around or allies.
I mean, technically, yeah, that would do.
Yeah, it's with each attack, I mean, yes.
And he would definitely put it on Humblefolk because I told him to protect them. So
Yeah, I guess it sounds like it's per hit to me. So yeah, there's a bunch of humble folk around getting ready to head out, but so if you want to just start giving them 10 hit points, it's fine by me.
yeah, so
The one closest to guard.
well, it has to be within 10 feet of the target. So if there's anyone within 10 feet, first attack gives him seven temporary hit points. That's a natural 20 for
Woo!
the
Wow.
second attack.
Nice.
Woo!
And I rolled the damage, and it was a 10. So
20.
10 plus 10 plus another 8 is 28 radiant damage
Nice. So that one,
on that second strike.
yeah. So that just caves the guard's head in. That one's dead.
And then another humble folk gains 4 temporary hit points
All
for the
right.
duration.
Perfect.
And that would be his turn.
Do you hear Teddy popping bubble wrap?
Yeah.
No.
A little
I
bit.
don't know. Hard
He's
to tell.
He's directly below my microphone. So. Awesome. Okay, so that was the angel, and then we have the guards. I'd say with the rips in the tent, they all run out, and they are going to do their attacks. 4 run to Thane and 4 run to the T-Rex. So these ones are on Thane.
More hasted, so your armor class is up.
Does a 14 hit Thane?
Nope.
Okay. So
Typically, your armor
two
class is 19 right now.
two of the guards lash out with their
On that
spears, and then 2 hit with their swords. Those 2 nat 20s.
Oh.
Yikes. Counter spell.
Whatever the grave cleric feature is, I think it's at 20.
Oh.
The 2 attacks together is 24 points of slashing damage to you, Thane.
Oh, that's not too bad for you.
The T-Rex does a 9 hit?
Yay, no it doesn't.
Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
13 hits. Okay, so that's 3 hits.
No, first mentioned order.
Do I have to roll concentration
I don't know how this thing works.
for the potion?
No,
No?
no concentration on
No.
that. It was pretty low on the T-Rex. 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 18 points of slashing damage for the T-Rex.
Alright.
And then
Oh, you can, that's gonna offer you a piece of paper. You do what I do.
Appreciate it. Yep.
Nash wakes up.
Little who?
What?
What was his name?
He's one of the bad guards. He's Dolph's counterpart in the
Oh.
rotation
That's right.
at night. But he has like the Lord Farquaad syndrome where he's
Yeah.
like smaller than Dolph.
I remember
That's
that now.
really close to my tail.
Runs out. With
Yeah, he's
a
just a little guy.
action dash.
Just,
You're
Just a
saying.
little guy.
just a little guy.
And you see he's got
Probably easily eat him.
sword and a bow. He is going to do fire his bow at Lily twice.
Come at me.
Is there any penalty for firing a bow while you're in melee range?
He's not melee.
He
Yes,
is at
there
the
is.
Of the T-Rex.
Wasn't
T-Rex.
it the little guy? Yeah.
Unless you have
Yeah,
a
but he's
beat.
shooting at Lily.
He's
But
shooting
he's-
outside of melee.
Or does that proc an
He's standing-
opportunity of attack?
Right next to me. I thought it was disadvantage.
Yeah.
Shooting
If
from
you're
so too.
attacking with a ranged weapon in melee range, it's disadvantage.
But only if you're attacking the person,
person.
within melee
Yeah,
range?
he's making a ranged attack with
Outside
Lily.
of melee. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, for some reason I thought that was disadvantage.
I
Sorry.
thought that was too.
Yeah.
it's okay. So that was a 10 and a 12 to hit Lily for both those arrows.
It's gonna miss
Yeah.
all the way around. I don't
So-
care.
Got a 20. Still misses.
Yeah. All right.
I told him to come at me, and he clearly didn't bring it. It's a game.
He's still waking up. He'll get some credit.
He can try all he wants, so it's not gonna happen.
All right, and then it is last but not least, Erissa.
Woo!
Really, what?
Coming in strong.
Yeah.
So
Fireball.
Lily, did you say
Mm.
over the telepathic bond that he was heading to the mine entrance?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally did.
Okay,
He was heading towards the front.
all right.
You
The front
said,
gate is that way, according
Yeah.
to the map. Because the door to that faces that way, and then this corner is like where the front gate is, and then this corner is where the mine is.
I distinctly remember trying to make it clear that he was heading towards the front gate where all the
Okay.
commotion is happening.
That's not
you
how
had
your map
said
is
that,
set
but
up.
that's
I know
not
it's
how
not
it's
the map.
laid
That's
out.
what it said.
I was going by
Oh.
the map.
Wait, where is
There's,
he heading?
we
My
forgot to
words.
read the asterisk that said map may not be to scale, or, you know.
We could move the mine over here real quick.
Well, I was under the
Yeah.
impression when I said it that he was running towards the mine
Right.
because he was running
Because of
towards
the
the
map.
mine on the map.
Do you need to see the map again?
Me? I'm God. What I say.
Okay.
So-
and then the door should have been on the side.
It should have been, but that didn't. That's not how I had it.
See?
Well,
But so to be clear, though, he is heading towards
He's
the
heading
front.
towards the. He was heading towards the commotion. Yeah.
Then
So
they
he's
should be
heading
over there.
toward the gates.
Then these
Or
guys
us,
should
he's
be
heading
over
towards-
there.
Should we
Yeah.
switch them real quick?
What guy?
All the
They're
guys
all
that
right
are-
here, and that's why we were
At the
very
front gate.
confused.
Oh, yeah. No, they were way
Yeah,
off the
even
map.
from
so
our
I didn't
angle, it
even-
looks like he ran out of his tent area and turned around to the back toward the mine.
Yeah,
That's not how
It
it went.
looks just like it.
that's how the map
Can
is
we fix
What-
in front of
What's silly
us.
is we're all collectively misremembering. You know, really, he is heading towards the front.
How did that?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just smacked you in the face.
Okay, well, you should look at your map that I sent you. Set up.
I'm looking
And
at it.
yeah, it did. Okay.
Doesn't matter. He's heading
One
towards the
day five.
commotion.
Okay, so the front then I would have said.
Yeah.
I thought you said the front the first time, to be honest.
I did, and then I rescinded because you're like, no, it's the mines, it's
Yeah.
the mines.
That I remember happening too. That Heather was corrected that no, he's going toward the mine.
That's because that's the way it's set up.
And even Kat said he's heading toward the mine. So that's why I thought that.
I
Yeah.
just go based off of this map and that map.
Cat just never
Yeah.
listens.
Oh.
That's a lie.
Kat's always right.
Yeah.
And
I see.
also the map is laid out.
You were technically right
to
about the
match
range.
heading to the mine.
Right.
The wording
Okay.
says
Where
if you are
on
within 5 feet
Ariel's
of a
map
hostile
that
creature.
you
It doesn't say
sent
the one you're
us
targeting.
is Lucky roughly at?
He would be on the
Challenge.
opposite
He
corner.
says he's God. Let's challenge him.
Yeah, he'd be. He's out of the tent,
Near the guard tents.
heading towards the.
By the Humblefolk?
No, on the other side.
He's
Sorry, I didn't mean to
inside
knock
the
down
walls
yours,
of his tent.
She's
But-
not down.
But within
But you
within
get
the
us
walls.
again.
He's
But-
within the wall.
Yeah.
I think that's everything.
He just ran out of his tent and ran towards the
Distraction.
Entrance,
South.
I guess.
Okay,
No. It's okay.
okay.
Do you? It's good.
So with that in mind, I will move 30 feet to catch up to Winston.
Okay.
I will grab Winston and dimension door us. Bear with me, that changed where I'm dimension dooring us.
Dimensioning dooring.
DoorDash.
Dorian?
I think I'm gonna put us right on top of that guard tower stand in the corner, closest to the gate. The one that faces the front gate. Like, in Lucky's area. I don't know how to show you guys.
Yeah. I'm
Just point to it on the map, but no.
So his
Yeah,
walled in area is a square. You want to put a dimension door to the tower on the south of the bottom. towards the front
Yes,
gate?
so that one guard tower attached to his
Mhm.
wall.
Yep.
That is the southmost guard tower.
Gotcha. Because your
Right on
dimension
top
door
of
is
that.
like 1,000 feet,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. That'd be.
It's 1,000 feet, plus I have meta magic to
Yeah.
distance it another 500.
Okay. Yeah, not a problem. You guys, Jesus, right on top of that tower.
Sorcerers, am I right?
Yeah.
That would be like right here.
Jill, I
wouldn't
sent
it?
you a map and
That,
marked
yeah,
him
that
as a
puts
little
you
red dot.
guys-
Pretty much right where we.
You gotta zoom in.
I am going to put us there.
Can I use?
Oh, that's the tiniest little dot. Perfect. After Winston and I show up there, I will scout out where Lucky is and quicken a firebolt at him.
She would be in this corner, right?
I would think in our corner.
No.
Well, one
yeah,
of the two,
think
I suppose. So.
There you
Do not bump the table.
go. And
This ain't a Monopoly
firebolt.
game.
Firebolt. Oh, I should get that up. Firebolt.
Firebolt, firebolt, does whatever a firebolt does.
It's a natural one.
Ooh.
No!
Love to see it.
Up you, Nori.
Keep in mind,
Alright.
you'll be hurt in a couple weeks.
The firebolt hits the tree next to where where all the action is down there and sets it on fire.
Excellent. Burn it fucking down. Not the first time I've done that. That will end my turn.
Okay. So far now we have Henrik and Dom still working their way over.
How far away are we?
About 500 feet.
Yeah, about 500 feet.
500.
So, top of the round, round 2, 6 seconds have passed. It is now the Winston's Angel's turn.
6
Well, I
seconds
took the
of
whole
mayhem.
hour.
You know when Einstein said time is relative?
I wasn't alive then.
So, does Zarcy see any of the? I mean, like she's trying to convince the Humblefolk to get to
Yeah,
safety.
did all them get out in those 6
But
seconds?
also, does she see any guards come out and try to interfere with that?
No guards where she's at. She's closer to that secret exit and nearer to Fennec. Fennec is now out around her, like helping gather people up and point them towards the secret exit.
But yeah, she doesn't see any guards to try to intercept. I think she's gonna cast detect good and evil,
Okay.
Ooh.
and
That's right. Try to find values and.
so yeah, mechanically, I mean, I don't know how you. If the spell says, you know, if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located.
Yeah.
She also knows if there's a place or an object that has been magically consecrated or desecrated,
All right.
and it can penetrate most
Yeah.
barriers. So yeah, she's gonna just put herself like imposing between the Humblefolk and any guards.
Okay.
But also trying to figure out like if there's anything evil
Yeah.
around her. So
Like the guards, because they're dicks.
So within 30 feet, there's like 12 Humblefolk around as they're been kind of filing through, and as two of them pass by, she does detect aberrations.
What the crap?
Joe. There's 2 of what passed by?
2 of the Humblefolk.
Oh.
Oh.
What? Oh.
Yeah. Worms.
So,
You only checked a handful of them,
So-
not all of them.
Well, that's not even.
I
us
think
this
if she
time.
were to understand, if she were to sense aberrations,
Mm-hmm.
if Fennec is around, she might yell out to Fennec, "These 2 are evil. They are giving off a strong aura."
I'd say Phoenix.
But she's lawful good, so I don't know how you want me to play that. Would she immediately attack them or no?
I mean, lawful good is can still be kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say she probably wouldn't immediately attack them, but if she calls out to Fennec, he
Something.
would come over on his turn and do something about that.
He does know what to look for.
Yeah.
Well, casting the spell is her action, so she no longer has an action to attack anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably her turn right there.
Does she tell Fennec there are aberrations? She's picking up aberrations in the people.
I mean, she
Does
said
she
these
have
2
that
are
with
evil,
her?
so
She's intelligent enough to maybe tell Fennec she's sensing aberrations, yes.
okay. Fennec will ponder that on his turn. All right.
Yeah, that's her turn.
Cool. Now we've got Henrik. Dom is up next.
Yep. Got a good thing that we actually rolled fairly close initiative.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
Yeah.
We're just gonna move, right? Closer?
If you move 30 feet, I can do 30 feet. That would give us at least a little more room, and then you can hold your action like we did last time.
Aren't we still like 500 feet away?
Yeah, but that way it would be
Dimension or
470.
500 feet though.
max.
Oh, okay.
But I can do anywhere in between 500 feet.
Then I will do that.
Yeah, just
Move 30 and hold.
Okay. Move 30. Hold your action.
Yep.
Then it is Lucky's turn.
That's right.
yeah.
Ariel,
Yep.
interesting thing, because I'm reading the stat block of this diva. She can cast it at will, and it's not under her actions section. So does that mean it just
At will just means it
doesn't
doesn't.
take
It takes an action to cast. You're
Yeah.
still casting a spell, just doesn't use any spell slots. That's what at will is.
It's like a cantrip.
Gotcha, but it's not under her actions.
It's still a spell that
Yeah.
takes an action to cast.
Spells still have the rules.
Gotcha. Alright, cool. Thank
Yeah.
you for clearing that up. I was confused.
No worries.
It's,
And quick question. So most of the guards they're closer to the gate.
They're spread out all over the camp, and they're all moving in that direction. It's only it's technically only been 6 seconds
Yeah.
of real time.
Is there anyone around Dom and I?
yeah, if you want to hit some people near us.
No.
If you moved 30 feet forward, yeah, you would have passed by a couple. So you can attack them or still hold your action.
I'll hold. Are they running towards Dom, or do they not care about us?
They seem to like.
Giant
They're not
fireball
sure.
and a devil.
They're not sure
Okay.
exactly what is going on there, but there's fireball and devil that they're more concerned with. It seems.
Good. Good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Lucky is in melee with Thane.
No, there's a guard in between him and Thane.
that went between
Oh, okay. Lily and the T-Rex then.
Technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a space in
Lily
there,
and
so I
Sounds
asked
like
for
a
the
great
guard.
book, just saying.
It does.
He is going to use his 3 attacks. First one is on
Only 3 attacks.
Lily.
Yeah. You can try. You
16
can
to
try.
hit.
Nope. Sure doesn't.
Second attack. Ooh, that is a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright.
That's fine. We're good. Here you go.
So you do have uncanny dodge.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little yeah.
Fancy footwork.
23 points of slashing
Yeah, we're gonna do a little uncanny dodge situation.
and
So
9 points of force.
yeah, so we're having that, right? Yep. So what does that turn out to be?
11 slashing
Okay.
and 4 force.
Okay.
Which is better.
Yeah, it's fine.
How's Lily looking?
Lily's okay.
Alright.
Yeah, she's okay.
She's
She's okay.
And then you see his bladed wings
I say, I
come
like
out and down to attack you on his third attack.
I'm good on my feet.
that. Bob and weave, bob and weave.
Yeah, 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That is 11 points of slashing damage for that one.
Okay. It's fine. It's good, it's good.
Okay. That brings us to Dom.
Okay. I will first walk my 30 feet to Henrik. Then I'll cast Dimension Door. And where roughly could I appear on this?
So you were like, you would have been like 500.
Now it's 470.
Yeah. So are we? I guess call that that's the edge of the
To the wall.
wall.
Yeah.
You know, it's in line with the tower a little bit. So the gate, which is cracked open because everyone came through there, so
Yeah.
you could get 30 feet beyond that.
So somewhere here, 30 feet. Where's?
Yeah, I mean along that whole wall. So if you're coming in this way, 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing my measure. So so I can appear like.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna teleport us right here.
Right into the act.
Oh, because someone's holding his attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Someone
And
can do something awesome.
also, barbarians can do reckless. You can choose to do reckless, which gives you advantage on all your attacks, but every creature will have advantage on hitting you.
Okay.
But it might be worth it.
Oh, it's
Yeah. It's called crit fishing.
Crit fishing.
Because you have advantage on all the things.
I do. Okay.
It's your call, man. I teleport. You have an enemy guard right in front of you.
So yeah, your held action triggers now for your 2 attacks.
I'm gonna touch myself.
And then what happens?
As an action, I can touch a creature, which can be me.
I touch
heard that
myself.
before at this table. What happened after?
Self-care.
So I'll pick for the next 10 minutes, whenever. So I can roll a d3 whenever making an attack roll or an ability check. And I add the number rolled to the d20 roll for the next 10 minutes.
Do we have any D3s?
No.
Oh, shoot.
Just take a D6 and you would have it.
Yeah,
So
1 and 2.
Evens?
1 and 2 is 1, 2 and 3 and 4 is 3.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, 2.
5 and 6 is 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
3 and 4 is 2.
So hit him. Or is that your action?
That is my action.
Okay.
All right, and I still got that, and I'm gonna inspire Lily and go. This is a song about Lucky. He is lucky. He's gonna die 'cause you're gonna eviscerate him all night long.
D10, yeah.
Yes.
Fantastic.
All right.
Yeah. Yep.
After Dom is the inspired Lily.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I figured.
We're gonna wreck some stuff.
I don't technically know
Get
that's
up.
you.
All right. Is anybody within melee range other than me?
Of who?
Lucky.
Of what?
Is the T-Rex.
Technically, the T-Rex.
I'm
yeah.
in melee range of basically everyone.
So
right around
do
here.
I get sneak attack with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the T-Rex
Yeah,
is
that's
threatening.
whether it's an ally engaging the.
Hovering
I'm
above you
using
right now.
whisper.
Okay.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Yay! Okay. I need to do a dis. That's my sneaky sneaks. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's exciting. And then this is additional 1d6 damage. Okay. And it is also 1d4 because that is the attack. Okay, so that was not in that. I need to calculate. $32 points of damage, one of those points being psychic damage. And I need a DC check. Oh, no. The DC to resist being frightened from a critical hit increases to 15. There was not a critical hit. Okay. Oh, no, I'm sorry. There's a DC 13 wisdom saving throw to become frightened. That's what it is.
All right.
Let me make sure I read that correctly.
You see, it doesn't look like he even tries, and it's revealed to you that he is immune to frightened.
Okay. That's fine. It's fine. And not that it matters, but, no, it doesn't matter at all. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So that would have been a stabby, bring her back.
32 points stabbing.
Stabbing. Okay. And, I'm staying right there. I am not disengaging this dude. There's no way.
There's fire right there.
Yeah. There's fire right there.
It was a tree.
But it was a tree. I mean, it's right there, but yeah, no, I'm right there. It's fine. Okay. It's all good. There we go. End of turn.
Alright, he's going to use a legendary action to attack.
Alright, could I interject just real quick?
What's that?
Is Lily within 40-foot radius of me? And Lily, how's your hit points looking?
No.
I mean,
No, she's not.
No, you're out.
Probably like 60, at least 50
60.
close.
This one's
50 or
60.
more feet.
That's 60.
I'm at 49 out of 144, or 94. 94 out of 144.
I was gonna say 49. I'm like, I don't think
Nope.
you might hit that much.
No, I'm much higher than that. We're good. Number transposition.
You're 55 feet.
Okay.
So, yeah, I wouldn't be within 40, like, my aura basically isn't close enough to most of you.
Right.
Dom?
Dom and Henrik.
Dom and Henrik, maybe.
No, we're for sure in.
Okay.
Because I was only able to go
40?
30 feet.
That's 40. I think I might even be in it.
Yeah, if it's 40, you might be in it. Because that's 30.
Yeah.
But it's centered on
And it
him.
really only applies if you guys, if anybody is
Me too.
within the aura is below half health.
Oh.
So Ariel,
Including baddies.
including our enemies. So Ariel, I mean, if you at the start of their turn, if you can kind of remember that, and I will too. But
Yeah, I'll
if you can
do
kind
my
of keep
best.
track of if their hit points are below half.
Yeah, and I will try to point out bloodied, which will indicate that as well. All right, he's going to use a legendary action, and you see Thane and Henrik and Dom. You see the back of his neck pulse purple as he moves his hand around.
Yeah.
Flames conjure up into his hand.
Spell?
Fires them all at Lily. It is a spell.
Counterspell.
No, he
Let me
won't.
use it. Let me use it.
What?
I said let me use it.
Let you use it?
It's a
Alright.
stored item.
Okay.
Doesn't cost me a spell slot.
Okay. So that's third level.
I can
for
use
her-
2 charges and make it 4th.
Yeah.
Okay, you will need to roll.
What do I
So
roll? I never counterspell.
D20 plus your spellcasting modifier. So
Plus your intelligence.
yeah, for you it'd be intelligence.
16.
16 works. The
Six
spell
levels.
flames dissipate in hand. That was a 5th level scorching ray.
Nice. Nice.
We stored 12
Yeah, I know.
charges into my crossbow. I was like, don't use it.
I look at you and just smile like a proud mama bear. But he did it.
All right. Yeah, that was gonna be 6. Yeah, that would have been 6
bolts,
rays,
yeah.
2d6 each.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
And
I probably would have been fine. Or alive.
all right, that burns a legendary action though. The lair guards all move around.
You're moving?
Huh?
You're moving?
Guards move around.
Okay, so within 15 feet of me, enemies have difficult terrain.
Oh, nice.
So
Okay.
any of those guards that
That is
move.
awesome.
That is sweet.
That's his wild magic
That's
thing.
awesome. And you're right here.
Yeah.
I'm the staff guy. Yep.
Yeah. More guards coming. Yeah, I was gonna say.
What? We're not doing anything.
How do you
Come
even
on.
know we're here?
Yeah. There's nothing that
There's
would
a
indicate.
giant
There's nothing that would
T-Rex.
indicate there's a problem over
And
here.
a tree on fire.
Yeah.
New commotion.
No
was
big
sensed.
deal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I knew the illusion would only last so long.
And the pulsing may have like.
Yeah.
Hey,
So they
I
run
triggered
through
something.
the door. Sorry.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
that should
They
be able
run
to.
through the doors. 6 guards running in, taking stock of the scene. Nothing else happens there yet. It is Thane's turn.
Ain't about to fuck shit up.
Whack-a-mole. Yeah. Everybody to hit the closest one to me.
You got a few options.
This guy right in front of me.
The one in between you and Lucky.
Yeah. Just straight up attack, I suppose.
Could still hit.
I don't have reaction.
15.
The guard?
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. I'm like, it's a guard, so it could still hit.
So I get once. I'm gonna do a level 1 smite on this one. With my extra smite, so I get 3d8. 12, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, yeah, 25. Just collapse. Dead. Get out of here.
Second attack, dude to my right.
Alright.
Yikes, that was even worse. 13.
13 hits.
Well,
Hey.
same thing, level 1 smite. Let's see, 10, 16, 21, 24, 29.
Damn. Just bam, bam. 2 skulls just caved in.
Flashes of light.
Yes,
Third
did
attack.
too.
Third attack for the last
Hasted
little guy
attack.
here. Well, that was a natural 11. 21.
That'll hit.
Level 1 smite. 14. Ooh, out of ones. 16, 17, 18, plus 5. 23.
23, another skull caved in.
Pop, pop, pop.
Yep.
Wielding the massive barrel battle brew.
The battle brew.
Caving in skulls.
Whack-a-mole.
I was gonna say, you want to get closer to Lucky?
Sure.
He leave that one.
He would technically get an attack of opportunity, but
Oh,
Right.
by one guard, the
The
one.
one guard.
Oh,
that's
there's
still
one
there.
Yeah.
If you decided to move.
Yeah, but I'm like, might as well close up the guy's escape route.
Yeah, that's 23 to hit.
That is.
You got the hit points.
6 points of slash
Yeah.
damage.
Oh no.
Still in my
Yeah.
Triples?
maximum. Or
Nice.
not even
Still-
my own.
Still.
That is.
That's a bad guy.
A baddie.
Okay.
Yeah,
the
the
little one.
day guard or night guard.
Yeah.
It's Nash Fang.
Yeah.
Ash Fang.
Oh, he's gotta die too.
He's Dolph's.
We're working
Dolph,
on
the
it.
one guard is his counterpart.
Lily just points around. They all gotta die.
Joe wants to know what race Lucky is. I don't know.
Human.
Human.
Ooh, man.
Fu Manchu.
Alright, nice turn.
Who man,
Fame,
you?
dropping 3 guards.
Manchu.
Moving in on Lucky. That brings us to Sissel.
Biting him.
Biting him.
Lucky.
Hey!
25 to hit.
25 is a hit.
We're just gonna double check what that is. Okay, it's 4d12. I do need some d12s actually.
I actually don't have one of those
Here's
out.
lots.
I've got 1.
Have fun.
Here's 2. Here's 3 and 4. Plus 7.
Oh, that's cockeyed.
Yeah,
Fix
we're gonna
that.
try that again. Alright, we got 3, we got 10. Here is 16. Wow, that's 6, I swear. And that was kind of what it was looking like. Alright, so 6, 12, and 10, so 22 plus 7, 29 points of damage. And he's grappled.
And he's grappled.
He does. There is an. Okay, so the way it says, if the target is a medium or smaller creature, it is grappled.
Yep.
Escape DC 17. So I'm assuming that I don't have to roll to grapple it. It's just he's grappled
He's
now.
just grappled, yeah.
So on his turn, he can try to escape.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, his
Not trying to let him.
wings, the bladed wings, as you have him grappled, start pulsing and slicing.
Oh no.
So you take 14 points of slashing damage
Oh, that's
as long
nothing,
as you
you're
have
fine.
him grappled.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I'll
You're
be
a
fine,
T-Rex.
but
Yeah.
minus 14, huh?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna make that noise like in Jurassic Park.
It was just like that too.
Yeah.
Say,
There's a little banner that falls down. I just look
Yeah.
up. When dinosaurs ruled the world.
Yeah, a little piece of the tent.
Just flies. Flies
Oh,
by.
and
Your
I
tail
guess
attack.
with my tail attack, then I am going to. I want to smack this little dude.
Little
He looks
Nash.
annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Knock that shit off.
Mhm.
And I forget what my attack is on that one. It's not great though. 17 to hit him.
I
Not
believe
great.
that just
You're
misses.
funny.
Just misses.
Yeah.
What the
Alright.
crap and crap.
you got Lucky
He-
grappled,
He
so.
ducks underneath my tail
Yeah.
as it swings past.
Yeah, his damn little guy.
Damn, man. All right, that's my turn then.
Okay.
It's just a little guy.
Just little fella.
I got lucky. That is really all I wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat him.
Yeah, because you're my bodyguard, man.
Yeah.
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 We're gonna.
That's how this
the,
goes.
Outhouse scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm like,
Exactly. That's the plan. It's the plan all along.
I was like,
He's gonna be
what
delicious.
session was that? Oh, right.
That was the first one I wanted.
Who's the lawyer?
It was
I
the
believe.
1990.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Four.
1993.
1993 it came out.
Alright, the Tribals and Fennec. Fennec moves up to the
Run.
two Humblefolk that the angel pointed out and starts checking them out. He checks their necks. He uses his action to investigate, and as they're being checked out, their next pulse purple. And while that happens, you guys see Lucky turn his head in that direction.
Oh no.
Towards the Humblefolk ghetto.
Oh
Was there
no.
anything
While
that
while in
would've-
the mouth of a T-Rex?
Yeah.
Was there anything that would have indicated, or that would have grabbed his attention, or does it seem kind of weird that he just suddenly?
His you see his neck pulse purple. His
Oh.
seems to be some kind of connection.
That's what I thought.
I see.
No.
Fennec,
It's okay. The connection won't be there after he's dead.
You guys sever it.
We're working on it.
the angel sees Fennec's eyes go black, and he shakes his head with the nat 20 on his wisdom save. And the two Humblefolk next to him, their eyes go fully black, and they turn with daggers
Why?
and attack Fennec.
It's not in his
Oh,
neck.
No, I think they had like some sort of.
And
Hold
Could
over
be
him.
something
He only, like,
yeah.
They
checked
have
about like
some power.
10 too.
Like he did something through the other guys.
Got it. Okay.
That's my guess.
Okay.
But
Okay.
that
Okay.
means Fennec still has one
Fennec still has what?
attack
Yeah.
in him.
No.
I was
there's
thinking
other
that the humble folk
that
cast something through.
They were trying to charm him,
Yeah.
Let's see.
which he
Which he
succeeded on
saved
his
on.
save. And Fennec.
Hey.
Hello.
He's excited.
all about that bass.
Who needs a subwoofer when you got Billy?
Right.
A
It's,
subwoofer when you have a subwoofer.
Much wolf.
The charm fails on Fennec, and they stab him both at the same time. And Fennec is bloodied.
oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that brings us on the tribal are off just murdering guards.
that's perfect.
Yeah.
That's what we
That's what
want.
they
Like
wanted
it.
to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's 7 of them, so 14 guards die. Their
Hey,
turn.
that's right. Mop pops. We're
Excellent.
worth 2 of any human.
Yeah.
And that'll bring us to Sky. Winston is next.
I am going to cast a ranged
Something.
attack.
I mean,
That's fine. They can hang up there.
Gluey globule
Oh,
at Lucky,
Okay.
which not only will he be restrained or grappled, but he'll also be restrained.
So you're
Thank
chewing.
you.
Is he gonna taste gross too now?
So you're chewing taffy.
It tastes like gum.
What kind of gum? Because I only like a few kinds. So.
Big red.
So that
That's not one of
is a
No,
Why
I'm
not?
28
not a big red
to
guy
hit.
either. I'm
Delicious.
not a big cinnamon gum.
Same.
So he is now restrained,
Mint and bubble gum.
and he can break
Winter
free
Fresh.
by using an action,
Okay.
Mint is my favorite.
and
Ooh,
he has
yeah.
to make a successful saving throw to do so. Did I hit his AC by 5 or more?
It was a 20.
28.
Yeah.
So 17.
Yeah.
Then his strength saving throw will be made at disadvantage.
Okay. Nice.
So everything has advantage on him now. That's what,
Unlucky?
yeah, that's what restrain does.
Hell yeah. Oh, right. Oh, I
Because
think,
grapple just reduces movement.
true. And I apologize. Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained,
Oh,
and the
okay.
Tyrannosaurus Rex can't fight another target.
Okay.
I forgot to mention that.
Well,
part.
he's,
But I'm
he's
assuming you can
also
keep
restrained.
biting him.
Otherwise,
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. From it seemed like I can bite.
Additionally
Yeah, I just can't bite
restrained
it
from
different.
another
Right.
location.
right.
Mini muscles.
And he is restrained for an hour,
Yeah, gross.
I believe.
All right, but he can use an action at disadvantage to try and break it.
Right.
But then he would also
Or no,
have
for-
to break out. his
It's just
mind
1
after.
minute, I guess, if it's on a creature. It's 1 hour if it's someone else, like an inanimate object. But,
Okay.
or he can take 20 acid damage. That's also a way to get rid of it.
All right. Winston, if Sky's done.
Big.
I think I will just move to behind that rock.
This one?
Yeah,
So, like here?
yeah.
No.
They sort of be a target.
Yeah.
Perf.
And then that's it. I don't have any other bonus actions.
Technically out of view, counterspell.
You should go my
It'll lay down.
If you're fine with that.
But like,
Maybe I should. Can I move that way, kind of a little bit
Like,
more behind the other rock?
like here?
But not, yeah.
Alright.
Like still, so I can see Lucky and I can see that guy.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
the guy might come after you, but
I'll be fine.
yeah.
I have an 18 armor class.
Jeez.
And if he moves away from you, I'll just kind of try to bite him.
Yeah.
Or well, tail.
Yeah, I was gonna say bite.
My back bite, you know?
Yeah.
My
Yes.
armor
Butt
class
bite?
is 18, so
Butt
that's
bite.
okay.
butt lap.
That's me.
But
That's
well,
Joe's turn.
you don't take crap. No.
I imagine my tail would be much like his. Happy T-Rex.
Oh.
Got a Lucky in my mouth. I'm just going here.
Restrain also gives him disadvantage on dexterity saving throws in case anyone's got something for that.
I do, but it will hit the T-Rex.
We're playing a game here.
Not my type of game.
Sorry, it looked like our stream stopped. I don't really know what's going on with it. I haven't. It says we're
Looked
streaming.
like Joe said it did.
Our Twitch stream? Okay, so Winston.
How's Lucky looking? Like, is he looking hurt?
He has been injured.
He's in the mouth of a T-Rex.
And he
Yes.
got stabbied.
He's restrained.
Twice?
Double,
He's not in a good spot.
which is excellent.
Yeah, which is great. Which is great.
Make him in a
But he
worse
doesn't look
spot.
like under half his hit
No.
points.
No.
We're working on it.
I mean, if he got something, feel free to hit him with it, but, you know, whatever.
Let's kill him.
So they are flying, right? Are they?
No, that's
They're on a tower.
Oh, right. They're not in the arm.
Well, he's thinking 5 was a cut. Oh, I didn't know we had established a.
Yeah, Heather texted it.
Let's see, not really knowing what's going on. Humblefolk camp, I think what I'm going to do is,
To pause on that, was Fennec had that telepathic bond on him, wouldn't he have said anything to anybody?
Oh, Fennec did also?
Yeah.
That's
He
right.
had it,
With Joe.
Fennec had it from me.
so he
Okay.
could communicate with
Yeah.
Marissa.
He would have said oh dear, there's some of the slaves have the worms in their neck and I've been stabbed.
He's very matter of fact.
This really sucks.
Just want to throw that out there.
I'm gonna respond, coming.
Coming.
I am going to cast Guiding Bolt, and let's cast that at a 3rd level at Lucky.
Okay.
Fuck him up, Buttercup. You're emboldening bond. Enter D4.
If if he's restrained, is there any advantage on hitting him?
Just advantage on attacks against him.
So would that mean you get advantage on guiding bolt against him?
Yep.
Would
Attack
you
rolls
I would
against
think
the
so.
creature have advantage.
Alright, I was gonna say, it doesn't specify melee or range, so that's good.
There you go. Let's do it.
And then he
Give
would
me a
gain
second.
advantage as well.
Do it
Yeah.
to
And
it.
then he has disadvantage
Oh,
also.
Alright.
oh, because of restraint. Nice.
Yeah, I was just checking the range. That's a 120 foot spell, so yeah, you should be able to get him with the guiding bolt.
Definitely.
That is 19 to hit.
19 just hits.
Nice.
His advantage was 5 and a 6.
It's fun seeing Jill's eyes reaction.
I was wondering why Jill was like.
Jill, your reactions are the best.
Yeah.
Everything I feel is on my face.
That's why they're the best.
Yeah.
Mhm,
I don't like something I am going to be sitting there going, yeah,
Oh. Sorry, I had another +3 to that anyways.
so 21,
So that would have been 21.
22.
That
Because of emboldening bond.
that
Anyways.
misses.
Nope, no worries.
That misses.
What?
What?
We're trying this new selective range armor class system.
Yeah.
Going back to the first edition roll. Roll too high, you miss.
Was that an actual thing?
Yeah, ACs of like the big bads were like 2, you know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
24 points of radiant damage, and the next person who attacks him has half the advantage. What already do because
Right.
restrained. But if he somehow gets not restrained, you would still have advantage on the next attack roll against him.
Well,
We
even
are
if you drop him, he's still restrained
Stacking
for a
shit on
minute.
him. Yeah.
Alright, after Winston, he is going to use a legendary action.
Eladriel has to go.
Not when he uses Eladriel, yes.
Yeah, that's the
I
side
think that they can happen simultaneously. They're like
Yeah,
opposite sides of the map here.
that's fine.
What are you doing?
I mean, Eladriel is going for more guards.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make a couple attacks.
Uh, 19 to hit,
That's a hit.
10 radiant damage, and if there's a Humblefolk near him, 10 temporary hit points. That Humblefolk.
That's 10
Okay.
I mean, in the strictest sense, you and I are humble folk next to him.
Yeah.
Oh,
That I
15 to hit.
I missed
15
another.
to hit Ariel.
15 hits.
7 more points of radiant damage, and he himself is going to. Nah.
No.
He himself's going to take 7 temporary hit points for now.
Alright. Lucky is going to use a legendary action. And he is no longer restrained.
By one effect, but still restrained by the other.
Still t-
Nothing.
Still technically grappled.
How can he just be
the
no
guiding bolt?
longer restrained?
He casts a spell.
Oh, I know what spell.
He is grappled and restrained by you, though.
Oh, is he? Oh, so
Mm.
curious. Curiouser and
Curious.
Spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained.
If he casts a spell, it can be counterspell.
if he can't be restrained, I wonder because I mean my
This is
grapple
magical effects.
also restrains him, so I'm wondering.
But yours
if
is
I
not
can't
a magical effect.
Yeah.
restrain. Oh, so he is.
So you're a T-Rex.
By you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got him restrained.
Oh hell yeah.
But you're removed.
That'd make noise.
So that's all. That's the rest of his legendary actions. That's right. Alright. Guards moving in.
Let's see,
Your other guards haven't gone in a while.
don't worry. I'll work on getting. I got a spell I want to use to get rid of those guys.
And a tall, gruff
Dolph.
figure
Stolf Jill.
follows them in.
Yay.
Ooh.
She would text me asking if he was on the map.
Yeah. And he yells out.
Stolf.
Where? Where? That's Dolph. Fucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right, Urissa.
He yells out,
I am Dolph.
Dolph is here.
It reminds me of that like Billy Mouse.
Yep.
There's,
Dolph,
like,
Dolph,
yeah,
Dolph.
the one family.
Oh, Doyle rules.
Doyle, yeah.
I can think of it as Dolph. That's
Yeah.
what it makes me think of.
He says, "Former boys, let's kill the fur faces first."
Jerks.
I have
Oh.
feathers.
I got a spell I want to use
You're
on this
fine.
guy,
For now.
and it is doable with.
Yes. You see him. He's got a big axe on his back, and he levels this. Looks above game. Looks like a shotgun. And he points it out towards. Oh shoot! I thought he was in line. Yeah. What is this one, 60?
Yeah. Excuse you. That's me over there.
Then I think he would say, tell his boys to get the fur faces first. He says, looking at Dom. He's,
Bring it, bitch.
yeah. He says, fucking race traitor.
Oh.
Oh. And that is a crit with the shotgun.
Okay.
With what?
Is it because he thinks he's a human working with the?
Pretty much.
monsters?
Yep.
Also, I'm just like,
Is Dom within 30 feet of me or no?
technically, yes.
Are you sure he's up top?
Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah.
No,
No. I'm
Sure.
fine.
not quite.
Is Henrik within 30 feet of you?
He's within 30 feet of me, yes. I can take the hit, though.
He could use this reaction to teleport to you to take the damage, and it would be half damage for him.
Yeah, I could probably
And
just.
he's sprinting.
He just ran to the restroom.
Yeah.
Dom, that is
So, but
37
also-
points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't been hit yet.
I'm
Oh.
just checking.
I'm sorry, I forgot that was a crit.
Oh.
So
Still good.
oof, this is a lot.
Oh, if I get my attack on, that's gonna be such a poetic. That's good. Oh god, I want to get that spell off on him.
That's 87 points of piercing.
Oh, okay.
damage.
Yeah, that,
Are you
that's
okay?
a good shot.
Hang on, doing math. So, I'm fine.
You're fine. Everything's fine, or you're actually
Bleeding
fine.
out?
So, Dolph has a firearm, double-barreled muzzle and then you see he
I also have the fire up though. Now that
breaks it,
I
pulls
don't-
out some shot, pushes it in, and loads it for the next.
Oh, bananas.
Okay then.
God, my
That'll bring us to Nash. Who
Who's Nash?
the little short guy,
Okay, okay.
the other HUD guard.
the one that you're like, who's this guy?
Yeah, so I'll just say it again one more time. Who's that guy?
By the way, I'm pretty sure concentration check.
Yeah,
that
for
illusion's
you.
gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jill texted me about Dolph and him. She asked me which one he was, and she called him Narf.
Snarf.
I like that name way better.
I wanted to name them Pinky and the Brain.
Yep.
Nash is gonna move up with his sword. Well, he doesn't need to move up. He's gonna attack the T-Rex.
Hey.
I don't think that'll work.
Better you than
Oh, yeah, T-Rex 16.
Totally does hit.
Okay.
It is pretty easy.
11 points of slashing on the first attack. Second attack, 14.
Yes.
Also hits. 15 points of slashing.
All right. I am looking a little wounded. Not
Those hit points, right?
yeah, those hit ones. I got a stack.
Okay, and Nash. Oh, he hasn't been hit, so he's fine. That'll bring us to Eurissa.
I'm going to telepathically say, and this will go to both parties with the bond. I will say, Fennec's hurt. Some of the slaves have tadpoles. It's not good in there. And then I'm going to, seeing Dolph, I don't like him.
Yeah, he's a racist.
So I'm gonna wait to go to Fennec, and I am going to cast Relevant Psychic Lance
Ooh.
at Dolph. He needs to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy.
No, he needs to give you a death.
I don't think I can do that.
Oh, darn.
Not yet, I don't have that spell
Intelligence
yet.
saving throw. He's not dumb.
But is he the brightest bulb?
He's a wizard, Harry.
That is a 17.
DC 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alright, so he's going to take 10d6 psychic damage and be incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Ooh. Bummer. Oh, Eurissa, you just made my attack so much more sexy.
10-6, I am just all over the place, my brain.
That was
Ooh,
that good?
okay.
Yep, the one that did a little damage to me.
The shack, yeah.
You're the only one that knows that number. How many hit points I have left?
Oh.
3. Gonna roll 2 more.
7,
More than 7.
12.
42 points of psychic
Let's just say
damage,
it
and
did
again,
2/3 of my total health.
incapacitated
Over
until the
2/3.
start of my next turn.
Ooh.
That is awesome.
Nice.
You have a regular healing potion. You can take as a bonus action.
All right, Dolph. Each corner of his eye and out of his ears, blood trickles out, and you see both of his eyes like look. One is up and one is pointing down. Is like tweaked for a moment. For the
Great, then I will use my quicken and do a firebolt at his ass.
next- Nice.
So that's advantage, right, if he's incapacitated?
Should be.
Oh, opening bond.
This is the end of the round.
Okay.
That is 29, 30, 31, 32 to hit.
Yeah, that should hit.
Yeah. 9, 10. Oh my gosh, I can't think. he takes 13 points of fire damage. That's my turn.
Nice. So while he's standing there, the firebolt just slams into his chest. He doesn't even react as he's incapacitated, but you can see big burn marks on his armor. Looks like he's got a half plate on. And that is end of round 2. 12 seconds have now gone by.
Oh my god.
There's a
Yeah.
T-Rex, a tree on fire, people with caved in skulls all over the place.
It's beautiful.
Lucky's in my mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The leader of the bandit encampment is in the T-Rex's mouth. Worms have been discovered in the necks of some of the humble folk, thanks to an angel, and we'll end there. We'll pick up, won't touch the map here. We don't have any other games going on here, so it'll be as we left it. Unless I come up with some terrain to improve things look.
Word.
Then I'll replace that. But if you want to take a picture just in case, go for it.
I'm good.
Mostly for the memory I'm going to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anybody
it's not
got
a bad
Kind of
idea.
fun, like, look at that T-Rex. Look how cool
Yeah.
it is.
If anybody wants some shepherd's pie to go, I don't know how much is left, but you're welcome to it.
I am happy.
That was really good.
We have
That was very
So
good,
close
yeah.
to using prismatic
Yes, thank
spray.
you.
So close. Been wanting to use that spell. So that's why I'm like, guy called me eraser.
I think
Taste the
that's
rainbow
streaming
mother.
it for some reason, but just in case, we could say bye, Mom.
Bye.
YouTube. Alrighty, and we're off. We'll pick up in a month.
Yeah.